I'm already suffering. It hasn't even really begun yet. Yeah. Meowing. Hi, the consultant. Wait, what? It is. It's like noon. Meowing my type. How are you? It feels weird to be streaming on YouTube. I don't know how this works. Wow, wow, wow. Anyway. Um, I winter 84446. How are you? I'm miserable. I only got 5 hours of sleep. My brother's children are so loud. But it's okay. We're gonna seize the day. We're gonna claw our way out of poverty. We're gonna move out of my parents' house. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. I don't know if I can really stream for 10 hours though. Anyway, we'll do like a bunch of pomodoros until I get bored and I can't do it anymore. Oh Lord. Yep. I should have brought snacks. I have no snacks. Maybe we make it through an hour of work and then we have our first snack. What about that? Toddlers. I know, right? I know, right? And they're not even the vampire kind, so it's illegal if I trap them. I have to be careful of what I say. I'm streaming on YouTube. I have to be very careful. Anyway, I hope you all are having a lovely day. Don't feel pressured to stay and hang out because this is going to be a very, what do we call non-entertaining stream. I'm just going to be like vibing. Hello? Hello? Maybe I'll read to you guys sometimes. What about vampires? There's this thing with vampire toddlers. I was saying like if toddlers were like, cause someone said that like, okay, I forget how the joke goes. Someone brought up a baseball bat, and I said you can't do that with real toddlers. But if the toddlers were vampires, you could get away with a lot more, right? I don't think there are the same laws, but unfortunately, these toddlers are the regular kind, not the vampire kind. So you can't abuse them. That's how that works. Uh, uh, What are you guys up to today? If you feel like telling me. Okay, I turn off my phone for now. I guess we go ahead and get started. Chilling and reading. Being lazy, still in bed. Nice. Supposed to be bird watching? That sounds fantastic. Birds are so cute and interesting. I'm gonna read. I'm starting with a book called, what's it called? How to Love by, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it Thick Not Han? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's called How to Love. I read that a little bit every day. I'll read it out loud to you guys, because why not? It's just like a paragraph. But first, we gotta go to the prison. Wait. Okay, here we are. 6. You are partly right. The 6th mantra is, you are partly right. When someone congratulates you or criticizes you, you can use this mantra. I have weakness in me, and I also have strengths. If you congratulate me, I shouldn't get lost and ignore that there are negative things in me. When we see the beautiful things in the other person, we tend to ignore the things that are not so beautiful. We are human, so we have both positive and negative things in us. So when your beloved one congratulates you and tells you that you are the very image of perfection, you say, you are partly right. You know that I have other things in me also. In this way, you can retain your humility. You are not a victim of illusion because you know that you are not perfect. And when another person criticizes you, you can also say you are partly right. Okay, I like it. This one is pretty good. Yes, the consultant 427, that is the spelling. Surprised you're streaming on YouTube, not Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I usually don't stream on YouTube. This one is a surprise. I stream every day on Twitch and to Kick. I don't stream on YouTube because I haven't figured out how to get the RMTP working. That's one of the reasons. So I still use Restream, and you have to pay if you're gonna have more than 2 places or platforms that you stream on. And I don't have money, right? We're getting out of poverty here, so I can't afford to spend on Restream. Although now that I think about it, I probably could use that as a tax write-off if I did pay for it. I wish I had an accountant. I wish I could afford an accountant. Anyway, also, sometimes my streams are not safe for live. This is not really a cope, it's true. So I worry about being live on YouTube and saying the wrong thing. I mean, it hasn't even been 20 minutes and I've already talked about vampire abuse. No, I'm not safe for YouTube. I would have to get some self-control. I was gonna say PR training, but really what I need is self-control. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, on to the next thing. Rent a VPS box, use engines. I tried to live type. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how NGINX works. I try again though, perhaps. Maybe this is a sign. Not a sign from the gods, but a sign from you, live type, that it's time. I don't understand how it works. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, now what? Now what? We go on to reading a little bit of Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. So the other thing I'd like to do, I think I'm talking too much. This is supposed to be a quiet stream, but I'm talking too much. I'll promise I'll be quiet later. I'd like to take notes while I read so that even if it goes in one ear and out the other, at least I process the information instead of just like vaguely consuming it. And then if I write it down, there's a chance it may, you know, show up. It may show up in a future stream when I try to think of things to talk about. Meow, meow, meow. I tried to use NG. How do you say that? Is it Nginx? Or is it NGINX? I don't know what it stands for. But I tried to use that because I wanted to like AirPlay from uh my iPad to my Linux, but it didn't work out. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear yelling toddlers in the background. They're not mine. They're not mine, but they definitely woke me up. Um, okay, Marcus Aurelius. My mother. Her reverence for the divine, her generosity, her inability not only to do wrong, but even to conceive of doing it. And the simple way she lived, not in the least like the rich. Okay, so this part is in the first book, book one, Debts and Lessons. So I guess his mother was a religious woman who was generous and innocent. And then also she was, I guess, what does it mean? She lived simply, maybe not, kind of, maybe frugally or something like that. Engine X. Oh, okay. Okay, Engine X. Well, meow, 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 meow. I tried to use it to do like airplay. It didn't work. Or I don't know. Or maybe I messed it up. Commanding Swift Shot. I might not make it the whole 10 hours. We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend. Okay, that's enough Marcus Aurelius. I would say that did I learn similar lessons from my own mother? I mean, maybe. My mom isn't like super religious anymore, but she is generous. In fact, when I woke up this morning and left my room, she was like, Kitty, moon cat. And I'm like, what? She's like, I bought you things. And I'm like, okay. She bought me like probably food, honestly. It's probably snacks. I don't know what kind. Maybe not snacks. Maybe like, man, I don't want to complain, but grocery prices are so expensive. Come on, Fisty. Good luck with your thingy. Okay, I stopped talking. Everybody, focus. This is a library. Shh. This is a library. We read. We read. Next, I'm gonna read more of The Black Swan by Nassim Taleb. I like that guy. What a fun guy. I'm also gonna drink water because it's not against the law. I'm on I'm on chapter 6. It's the narrative fallacy. I don't know what it means. Ah, okay. I get it. I think I get it. I like this already. Good morning, blanket child. How are you? How have you been? Thank you, Ruka Erica. I hope you have a good day too. Meow, meow, meow. This is so interesting. It's so riveting. For those of you who don't know what the Black Swan is kind of sort of about, I think it's about gaps. This is just my estimation. It's about gaps in human reasoning of the inductive nature, where we ascribe an explanation based on some observations in the past. And the name of, like, the title is referring to the idea that, like, one might say that there are no black swans and all swans are white if one has only ever observed white swans before. And the fallacy there is that all it would take is seeing one black swan to topple down the entire belief structure that all swans must be white. And that's just like one example, but there's a lot of things. There's so many things. There's many, many things. And history is full of this, where events play out, oftentimes with something like randomness, and then and then we like attach meaning to it in a backwards way, and then assume cause where there's no cause. And also, we sometimes fail to predict possibilities. Like, we failed to predict that there could be swans that are black. Good morning, Bash 13. I don't stream here often. Once in a while, once in a while. The neutron was similar. Explain. It's like, yeah, we don't know what we don't know, but a lot of people are very confident that they know a lot about everything. And it's I do think, I'm not saying that we know nothing. I think some people know more and some people know less. But I think there's an extreme. There's a tendency, an extreme to, I don't know, you know? Words. I'm still reading. I'm still reading and I'm still thinking. It's like, yeah, hindsight is 2020. After an event occurs, it's a lot easier to look back and say, "Oh, we knew that was going to happen." But in the present time, the future is unclear. I know that I don't know anything. Me too, the consultant for 27. And surprisingly, every day I wake up and I know that I know even less than I thought I knew that I know that I don't know. It's even less. It's less. No thoughts, just vibe. Okay, okay. I go back to reading. I want to read it to you, but I don't want to get sued. I read one sentence. We like stories, we like to summarize, and we like to simplify to reduce the dimension of matters. That's what I notice about myself and of others. That but then it's sometimes it's difficult to talk about things without some amount of abstraction. And then the other thing too is that when people use hesitancy, right? When they say things not definitively, not with authority, but with this asterisk, like, okay, it might be this, but it might be something else. They're less believable than someone who's like very charismatic and passionate and says something confidently, even when they're totally wrong. Um, we have an example of that every day. I don't want to mention who because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of I'm afraid of getting on another list, but yeah, it turns out that when it comes to dealing with other human beings, you don't even have to be right. You could just sound like you believe you're right, and that'll do the trick for the masses, especially if they're not experts in whatever it is that you're talking about. Dunning-Kruger effect, maybe. Good morning. How are you? The fallacy is associated with our vulnerability to overinterpretation and our predilection for compact stories over raw truth. This hits me especially because, as someone with borderline, as someone who's an INFJ, I don't know, maybe that's a cope, but I have a tendency to explain things away from the facts and I make up a story. Okay, night night, sweet dreams. For example, lately, a lot of my packages have been arriving to my door opened, like my bedroom door opened. And one might say, "Oh, it was an accident. Someone opened your package by accident." But instead, I concoct in my mind a very like deliberate, emotional, revenge-filled story, fantasy, a fiction about how this person is out to get me and they're playing mind games. Commanding solo cute. I'm sorry. I'm not being a little moon cat. I'm being a little schizo cat. But but yeah. It helps that I have like in my corner people on the internet who are more logical than me, more rational than me. So then so then when I explain to them how the evil the evil monster is out to get me, they explain very simply like, it's okay. It's just an accident probably. They just opened the package. And even if it wasn't an accident, it's okay. Something like that. Something like that. And they also tell me you can just ask them not to open your packages. But I'm afraid to do that because of other stories that I tell myself. Our the now the narrative fallacy addresses our limited ability to look at sequences of facts without weaving an explanation into them, or equivalently, forcing a logical link, an arrow of relationship upon them. It's true, it's true, it's true. We do this all the time. Everything is storytelling. It's like something about the human condition. But I think some people are better than others at like trying not to do it, at least actively. Um, but even the best of us sometimes do that. Reminds me how I used to catastrophize everything for most of my life. Anxiety in my case. Yep, 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 yep. That'll do it. Anxiety tells a lot of fanciful stories, and they feel so real. I can hear loud toddler toys, so I'm a little bit upset. Let me turn on some music. You guys won't be able to hear it, but I'll be able to hear it. Commanding access to power area. Meow. So I need to work more so I can escape poverty, but I will admit though that like the noise can be distracting. Okay, I keep reading. It's actually sir. I've been practicing because I gotta write that. I gotta write that rap. Does that work? I think it does. Yeah. It's some Korean rap. I don't know about the Christmas spirit, but I'd try. Should we do a movie watch along? Should we watch Christmas movies in the litter box? Like like The Nightmare Before Christmas and How the Grinch Stole Christmas? Or is that gay? It's probably gay. Mm. Congrats on making story progress. I'm feeling more productive than if I were alone looking at like Reddit or whatever. Creepy Soviet Christmas New Year's cartoons. That sounds fun too. Hallmark movies are in season. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bye. I intend to access it. Yeah, free run is so good. I love it so much. I'm really enjoying it. I know I'm slow though. I'm savoring it. I watch it when I eat dinner. It takes considerable effort to see facts and remember them while withholding judgment and resisting explanations. This reminds me a lot of my current maybe fumble with the whole billionaire question. Right? Maybe it's not really answerable, technically. Maybe there are just a series of facts that can be like observed. I don't know yet. Maybe they're just a series of facts and like you can create or craft a narrative or a theory, but that narrative or theory might not be truth. It might just be like, the way you make a pretty story. Meow, 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 meow. Sweet dreams. Go to sleep. Meow. Mm. Meow. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Do you see anything unusual? Try again. Ha! I caught you. Ha! I caught you. Wait. A bird in the other hand is worth two in the bush. Is there anything else? Meow, 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 meow. If you inhibit the left hemisphere of a right-handed person, you lower his rate of error in reading the above caption. Yeah. I was just finished reading about split brain studies where the left hemisphere of the brain might be responsible for something to do with like um something like pattern interpretation. Like people often say about language, like the language center, but and the right hemisphere seems more mm, like general without this sense making part. So I'm reading about like how how deeply ingrained it is for us to turn simple facts into some sort of story. So the example they use for this particular split brain study is they would stimulate the patient's my tummy hurts. Okay. So okay, if you get if you take a person and have them who has this split brain and you have them do an action with their I'm trying to think about it. Something like this. If you perform the action using the right hemisphere, so the left hand, and then you ask the left hemisphere why they performed the action, the left hemisphere, completely separate from the right, will come up with an explanation even if there was none. So, like, you could force them to, like, I don't know, hold a shovel, and the left side of the brain will come up with a reason. The opposite is not true, however. If you swap the process and you have the left hemisphere responsible for the action and the right hemisphere, you ask them why they did it, they'll just say, I don't know. Because, yeah. And then, anyway, this is just to illustrate that, like, yeah, we are sense making machines in a lot of ways. Our natural tendency is to string things together into some sort of logic, even if there's no such underlining story. Now, that doesn't mean that there's never a story. That doesn't mean there's never cause and effect. There could be, but it means that it happened so unconsciously that we might not even be aware of it. And it also means that it's really hard to stay skeptical. It's difficult. Being a skeptic is a difficult process because you have to question things, but also question yourself. And that takes effort. I'm guilty of not doing that enough. Interesting. It seems that this has a dopamine link. It's really interesting to me. Hi, Lasery, how are you? Meow, meow, meow. I can't believe he called astrology a fad. This is a quote. The so if you give a person an injection of L-dopa, which is like something sort of like dopamine, um, the person becomes vulnerable to all manner of fads such as astrology, superstitions, economics, and tarot card reading. I love this. I love this author so much. It's really funny. This is my take. This is my like really cold take after reading the entire textbook, that one textbook on economics. I was like, "Oh, this shit is this shit is just made up. That's what just making this up." I thought economics was real. Ah, anyway. Meow, 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 meow. I might take a little break and have snacks, but I want to get to the end of this next two paragraphs. Interesting. It turns out one of the side effects of L-dopa, which is it's like a drug. It's a treatment used for Parkinson's apparently. Um, One side effect is that a small but significant minority of patients become compulsive gamblers. This makes me think so much. Aw, yeah. Yeah, it makes me think because like sometimes I feel like I'm living in a dopamine machine because I spend way too much time on the computer, on the internet. And it's like stimulation, 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 right? But if it turns out that like let's say that watching catgirls on YouTube gives you a hit of dopamine, that might make you more conducive. Only works on kick. It might make you more conducive to like, or not conducive, more, what's the word I'm looking for? Susceptible to like, what he calls, more vulnerable to fads. I wonder about that. I gotta think about that more. This is an interesting point. Let me write it down. Dopamine. Dopamine regulating mood. It kind of basically it like it makes you feel good and it seems to shut off or subdue the rational side. Inclined? Maybe inclined. Yeah, this yeah, inclined is a good word. Commanding Pavel. Meow meow. So is that why casinos work? Meow, the aneurysm incoming. How are ya? Think about it. A lot of casinos have like a lot of flashy colors, a lot of things spinning and popping up, and you know, I know they're designed, physical casinos are often designed to be like this continuous good journey. Feel good, feel good, feel good. Spend your money. Yeah. But see, I'm doing the same thing here, though. I'm doing the same thing. I'm guilty of the same thing that I'm trying to critique, which is making stories out of strings of facts. It's interesting. I don't even know if it is it really possible to avoid this. Anyway, it's so funny. It's so funny because like I didn't read the last paragraph, and he does address that. He's like, once again, I warn the reader, I'm not focusing on dopamine as the reason for our overinterpreting. The point is that there's a physical neural correlate to such operation, and our minds are largely victims of our physical embodiment. Yeah, so it's so easy to like jump to conclusions, basically. Had gnocchi with bolognese sauce. Now I need to do a bit more house cleaning. That sounds so delicious. Man, I'm hungry. That sounds delicious. And dopamine addiction sounds nightmarish. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm addicted, but refrain from doing it in the first place. But it feels so good. You know, it's like when life is miserable, or that's kind of a generalization, but yeah, when you feel particularly miserable, it makes sense that you would want to like go towards activities that make you feel good. Isn't everyone addicted? Isn't that the whole point? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely some people out there who who exert self-control in spite of their like maybe natural inclinations. Yeah, something like that. There are people who have like rock solid self-control. I need to drink water. Yeah, if one is always addicted to dopamine, they wouldn't be right here now. They'd be too busy doing whatever that is. But maybe it's more like of a spectrum thing, right? Like being more or less, not all or none. Meow, 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 meow. Should I have a Pop Tart? Should I have a Pop Tart? Sorry, I'm switching. Moon gives me dopamine. Thank you. It's mutual. Tomorrow. Oops. That was my alarm. The idea that perception of causation has a biological foundation. This is the focus. Okay, I take a little bit more notes. Okay, let's see. Wow, 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 wow. I'll be right back. meow meow. Do you guys have homies? I used to have homies. Okay, I take a break from this book. I'm gonna let's put it. I don't know. I'm on a little break. 8 minutes. 8 minute break. And then I'm gonna read for another hour. Don't think so? Wow, 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 wow. I feel like playing MMOs is an easy way to get some homies. All of my homies were people that I gamed with. Nope. I don't have any. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe maybe the VTubers you watch can be your homies, theoretically. MMOs are not for me. I hate mindless grinding. I like them. I like MMOs because it's much simpler to accomplish things in MMOs than it is in real life. But I did sort of start to get tired of MMOs because I realized that my accomplishments in there didn't mean that much in the grand scheme of life or like whatever. But I don't think that has to be a bad thing. Just because your accomplishment only matters in the context of the game. Wanna be my homie? Maybe. I don't know. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What time is it? Is it going well? It's going. Meow. I'm eating a Pop Tart. It's like very sweet, maybe too sweet, but there's something comforting about it right now. Later, I'll probably regret it though. Yeah, I'm with you on that, excessive. That's why this stream is on a different, it's like on a different channel. And this stream isn't really meant to be watched from start to finish or anything like that. And it's not here for entertainment. I think I made that pretty clear. It's more like, it's more just accountability and documenting my process because, like, I don't know, I struggle with executive function. I realize that, like, everyone has the same number of hours in the day, but some people are way less distractible than others. Enjoy, enjoy your breakfast. Meow, meow, meow. I'm having breakfast too. Pop Tarts. I'm gonna regret it later. But yeah. The other thing too is I'm trying to be open to trying things because I've tried, like, you might think, oh, why don't you just do this by yourself without streaming? I tried that a lot and then I end up browsing Reddit or Lemmy or something, or, you know, other things I'm not allowed to talk about. I thought this would keep me, like, reasonably focused. Yeah, we're in an office. A weird office with a cat girl. I want to be like this stream. I want it to be like a fish tank where you could just stop by a little bit and just say, "Oh, the fish are in the tank. The fish are in the tank doing their things." Actually, that's a good idea for another work scene. Maybe we should. So we have jail cell and fish tank, or maybe other types of tanks. Maybe like a lizard tank, because I don't have any gills. No, time goes by so fast. Only 45 seconds left. Yeah. The brain can't multitask. It only does context switching, switching between tasks. I believe I can easily make one blind to time passing. I agree. I agree. I agree that at least for me, multitasking really isn't a thing. It's a series of distractions, noticing I'm distracted and then getting back to work after being distracted. Um, and I realized too that, like, I think if I want to deeply focus, I should probably hide the chat while I'm in the work phase. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It feels weird to stream and not, like, acknowledge the chat or whatever. But yeah. Why is my thingy like this? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right either. Okay. The cat has escaped from prison momentarily. Give me a moment. G M 0. Is it 4? It's probably 4. It's 4. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Prison. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. I definitely agree with that take. I think certain activities require more concentration and aren't conducive to multitasking. And then there are activities that can be done in sort of like autopilot where it's more forgiving to multitask. Like washing the dishes and listening to a podcast. Okay, I have to work, so I be quiet. Does that mean we're all clankers? Comput- Computational theory of mind? If my brain is a CPU, am I a clanker just like Max? Shower thoughts. Not speaking too much right now. Meowing, 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 meowing. I'm not a nurse. I'm a fraud. That's why they put me in this prison. If a mind is unorganized, probably worse than a modern CPU. Probably. I have tried to date a clanker, which is regrettable, but I don't know. I still think there's hope yet. Welcome to the 1 hour 22 minutes of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, Master Caterpillar? I'm reading, so I'll be a little bit quiet. Right now, I'm reading A Mind for Numbers by Barbara Oakley. It's about learning. And the chapter I'm on, let's see, I'm on chapter 11, More Memory Tips. So, the example I just read about is like, she's talking about metaphors, how you can use metaphors and stories, analogies to help you remember difficult concepts. And the example she used, one of the examples she used was thinking of cat ions as like kitty cats with their paws because they're positively charged, and anions, thinking of them as like onions, which are negative because they make you cry. Talking about chemistry anyway. Um, Another idea she mentioned was like when you're trying to learn a complex subject, if you put yourself in the role of that concept, right? So if you imagine yourself as an electron, or if you're doing calculus and you imagine yourself as the variable. Just woke up. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm in prison, but I'm all right. My music suddenly stopped, so I thought my internet went out. Let's see. Meow, meow, meow. Can I salvage it? Can I return to it? Meow, meow. Okay, that's better. An electron is a really small particle with a negative charge. Interesting book. Would let you out, but I don't have the key. You're not allowed to let me out. See, it says do not let the cat out until she finishes her work. Or else. Or else.
I'm gonna be so upset. I hear package opening. I hope it's not mine. Oscar. It is it's a really fun feeling to be stuck on a problem and finally get it. It's exciting. Yeah. Okay, I listen to different music now because it keeps buffering. So I'll look for something local. Let's see, let's see. Local music. Should I listen to piano or should I listen to other other music? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm the same, mostly the same. Okay, we listen to fun music now, and then I listen to piano later. I wasn't a medical student, and yes I have. I've had
I've been a medical assistant, so I've had patient contact. I would usually do things like, you know, uh, checking patients in. Sometimes I work the front desk. Sometimes I took their history, or did vitals. Yeah. Basically really low tier stuff. Nothing too crazy. And I got to observe a lot of procedures. That was kind of fun. Yeah, Exisip, it might be different in your country. It might be different in your country, but so I was what we call pre-med in the US. I studied the prerequisite courses to get into medical school, but then I didn't go. Or more accurately, I didn't finish applying. Meow. It is kind of cool. It was fun. I think working with people, like patients, not people really, but the patients was like the best part. But I don't know. Whatever. New dreams, new dreams. Moving on to new dreams. We'll let that one go. I can't afford medical school, and also I don't think I'm mentally healthy enough to make it through. I do get like a pang of sadness and regret though whenever I get an email, because like sometimes I still get emails saying like, do you want to apply to this program? Yeah, I did learn about some procedures. I shadowed, like following the physician. I also mm, for a while I did some transcription work before AI was so good. Before AI text to speech, I mean speech to text was so good. I did transcription, medical transcription. She can't be released, not until she finishes this chapter of the book. It's hard to read this book a little bit because a lot of it is information I already know, so it's like slightly less interesting. But I do want to read it. I don't know why. I want to read it because I started it. I want to finish it. I'm reading A Mind for Numbers by Barbara Oakley. It's about learning, and I'm on chapter 11, reading about memory tips. Yeah. I like her story though, it's interesting. She was kind of like she was really good in the languages and she studied Russian, but she was a lot weaker in math and science. But then uh she ended up working for the military, I think, or something like that. And then in her role, it seemed like at the time it was useful to be an engineer or something like that. So she used, yeah, the military funding to go back and get another degree, this time in engineering. I think maybe electrical engineering. Nope, I'm not reading Talib anymore. I was reading him last hour. This hour, we're reading Professor Barbara Oakley. So a lot of people might recognize her from the Coursera course, Learning How to Learn. It's like a pretty popular course. Maybe the most popular free Coursera course. I don't know if that's true anymore though. Anyway, she wrote 2 books and this is one of them. Also good meowing, Rio. How many of you guys use Anki or memory palaces? Okay, enjoy your baths. Ryu, I think it'll be too basic for you, to be honest. Both the course and the book are very simple, but I don't know. I think it couldn't hurt to reinforce these concepts because no matter how much I read or understand about Anki and how useful spaced repetition is, I still sometimes struggle to do it. Or I make the space between my repetition too too long, so then I forget the thing. When I like pick up some programming stuff and then I put it away for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and then I have to start over again. It would be so nice if in 2026, actually that's gonna be my first New Year's resolution is I'm going to actually finish a programming course in 2026. My imagination is so bad I can never have something like a memory palace. You have to use your imagination. Accessi The memory palace is based on. It doesn't have to be imaginary. It can be based on a place that you've actually been. Like people often use their home. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Can't imagine finishing a programming course without having a goal, plan, and motivation. I do have a goal. I don't know what you mean by plan. Motivation? I don't know if I need motivation. I think I just need to do the thing. I was buying stuff I learned to actual places and revisit those places. No, that's literally what a memory. That's literally what a memory palace is. I'm not sure about music though. But yeah. That's how like people memorize decks of cards and stuff. You put all the cards in a place, like in an order. Blah blah blah. Anyway. Wah. King Henry died while drinking chocolate milk. Kilo hectodeca Elsie centimille. I have a lot of spatial emulation organized memory structures. They're abstract. Okay. Man in torso. Meow meow. Ah, this is useful. Meow. So right now I'm reading about, yeah, creating stories and using muscle memory. So like how handwriting seems conducive to remembering things compared to taking like digital notes. And then also using exercise. And I think yeah, I feel like that works for me too. Working out or just getting out of the house, going for a run or even just a walk, especially without music or podcasts or any distraction. It lets me think about things and problem solve. It seems that different types of exercises, running or walking versus strength training, may have subtly different molecular effects, but both aerobic and resistance exercise exert similarly powerful results on learning and memory. Yeah. You know what? I just thought of something that I've never thought about before. How are doses decided for medications. You know how something might be like 10 milligrams or 100 milligrams or 75 or something like that. Those numbers are often like really round and memorable, right? And there must be some sort of like averaging or whatever. Because, like, every person has different height, body weight, fat content, and metabolism. I know that, like, for example, in oncology, that um chemotherapies are often very finely, precisely calculated. Like, medicines are delivered in a very precise way that's like patient specific. But other medicines, a lot of them are just like, try this amount, and then if that doesn't work, we'll bump it up a little bit. Meow, meow, meow. It's probably easier to have like some shorthands and scales, but I wonder with AI if that could change. If people would get like, well, I guess for production reasons too. Because if you're a pharmaceutical company creating medicines, it might be more difficult to have like a whole bunch of different sizes of pills and things. Yeah. But focusing on walks without listening to anything. Yeah, it's really nice. I have maladaptive daydreaming, won't remember the latter half. Okay. I think that's okay. I actually, so aspect, it's interesting that you say that because I don't think I talked about this before. Maybe I did. I specifically put on my calendar move and daydream together. And I think that, like, I think physical activity, like going for a walk, is the perfect place for that type of daydreaming. And if you notice, when you say maladaptive, if you think that the daydreaming is not useful or like you don't like where it's going, you could always just practice noticing and then like reshifting your focus. So yesterday, for example, I went for my walk. I kept thinking about work. I kept thinking about work and business, and I'm like, coming up with some new ideas or whatever. But then I got halfway through the walk and I was like, wait, I want to enjoy this walk more. Why don't I daydream about something else? So then I started to try to daydream about like what my future could be like after achieving some amount of success. Like moving out, what kind of place will I live in? Um, like how happy I would feel. So I focus on that. But yeah, it's easy to focus on bad things, so yeah, yeah, yeah. For ADHD and antidepressants, they put you on smaller dose. Yeah, no. But what I'm trying to say, Caterpillar, is like there's usually like a standard, right? There's usually like some standard of like this amount and ow, where it's like very specific, like from a chart. For convenience sake, it's easier to use trial and error. Yep. Meow, meow, meow. And then, I mean, it can seem trivial, but I don't think it's trivial because I'm a woman. I think it's less of an issue these days, but it's true that like a lot of research in the past was mostly done on ma- for male patients or drugs developed with men in mind, and women have slightly different. I mean, I know this is it's not controversial. It's just the truth. Women have slightly different body chemistry in general. Yeah. Meow, meow. In the future, finer grain dose will be more economically feasible. Yeah. In fact, it might even, I mean, if there's a way to do it, I wonder, might save money. It depends if the labor of like sifting out or yeah, of like yeah, producing specific doses is more than the savings of like not giving someone more if they don't need more. But I don't know. Whatever. It's often not interesting. Doesn't feel like I have a lot of control over what I daydream about. Meh. I mean, as long as you notice, you take control. Whenever you might not have control of where the wheel starts to turn, but you can always grab it back whenever you notice. Meow, meow. Extended release formulations make a difference. I've been taking a moderate dose of extended release methylphenidate since mid-October. It's more useful. I don't know what that is. Okay, let me finish. I'm almost done with the chapter. So here's the summary of this chapter. Metaphors can help you learn difficult ideas more quickly. Repetition is critical in allowing you to firm up what you want to remember before the ideas fade away. Meaningful groups and abbreviations can allow you to simplify and chunk what you're learning so you can store it more easily in memory. Stories, even if they are just silly memory tricks, can allow you to more easily retain what you're trying to learn. Writing and saying what you're trying to learn seems to enhance retention. Exercise is powerfully important in helping your neurons grow and make new connections. I feel like this chapter was pretty mid. I don't know. I knew a lot of these things, and it felt like it was dragged out a bit. I don't think this had to be a whole chapter. I don't think it had to be an additional chapter. Anyway, so it says to enhance your learning, take a piece of paper and doodle to create a visual or verbal metaphor for a concept you're trying to understand in math or science. Look at a chapter in a book you're reading. Create a question about the material that would make you want to learn more about it. And just before you go to sleep, review something mentally that you're trying to learn to boost this process. Review it yet again when you first wake up. Actually, that is the hack that I'm taking away from this chapter. I think because I've been slacking on the programming lessons. I have a thing that I want to like a course to follow and a book to read, but I keep like putting it off and putting it off because I don't have a good time of day. But I think if I were to make my before bed activity to read some of that, first it would definitely be a sleep aid. It would help me sleep, but maybe I could think about some of the processes as I'm sleeping. I find a lot of books have filler in them. Yes, Jala 578. That's what I'm discovering more these days. I think older books, I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe it's not a time thing, but it's definitely hit or miss. Meow, meow, meow. I also think that like context switching when you're trying to learn something is also really helpful. I think thinking about my business in my bedroom and thinking about my business outside under the stars in nature allows me to like tackle it from different angles. Okay, now this is the next break. We got down 2 hours. Meow, meow, meow. I'm no more reading. I'm done with reading. Meow, meow, and I'm out of prison. The cat is escaping prison. Okay. So I finished this. I think I will get up and stretch and also use the litter box. Yes, The moon is free. But I'll be right back. I go use the litter box. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. There was just a fire triangle and fire safety, fuel, oxygen, heat source. It's a fire tetrahedron with chemical reaction added. It's just bloat. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't fall in. I did not fall in, and also, I washed my hands. Yes, even though it's gay, I washed my hands with soap. Even though it's homosexual, I did do that. Okay, we have 5 more minutes left of this break, and then I will do some. I'm gonna check my emails, respond to emails, and then I will work on the VODs. Do you feel sleepy? Chemical reaction, part of the fuel, oxygen. For what? I think I'm missing context. Okay, let's start with that. Start with that. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, gotta enjoy this break before my brain goes on again. Okay, let's see. Let's not do anything. Let's just enjoy the break. There's now more non-atmospheric oxidizers lying around in industrial settings. Is this like a workplace thing? Meow, 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 meow. It's like a firefighter thing? Brain empty. Just meow. Catgirl. Ooh, ooh. Meow. Sorry, I'm being retarded. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So the plan is I need to upload 3 more VODs today. So I'm gonna probably have to watch and listen to 3 VODs and then rate them and make thumbnails so that they're prepared to upload. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then, I don't know. And then after that, I might take yeah, we do, how about we do, this is, yeah, every 3 hours, we take a longer break. I forgot a comment. Oh, I need to read the comments, but honestly, I got overwhelmed because I'm uploading so much, so I'm receiving more than usual. But I will go back and respond to them in time, as I do. As I do. Maybe I could do that as part of today's thingy, actually. I can add that to the list. Yeah, let's add it to the list. We could do it before the rap lyrics. We could do it like that, yeah. And then we move this up here, move this here, move this here, move this exactly here. What? When I left my bedroom to go use the litter box, my nephew was like slamming and smashing, I think Iron Man, or maybe it was Spider-Man, onto the ground, and there's just like a lot of banging and clanging, and I was just like, damn, this is assault. Assault to my eardrums. But luckily it doesn't last long. I think I listened to, oh wait, I have to listen to the VOD, so I can't really listen to music. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta I gotta read some more manga for tomorrow's recommendation. I have one in mind, but I only read like maybe I actually have two that I'm debating between, but I only read a little bit. Gotta read more. Magnesium oxide can burn using CO2. You have permission from me to leave him outside. Thank you. I don't want him to get kidnapped. I haven't started what happens in the dungeon live type, but I do have a funny comment about that. So I am, it's not that funny actually. When you suggested it to me, I took a screenshot of just the title and I was like, then yeah, I took a screenshot of just the title and then I was going through my screenshots as I often do to delete stuff. And I was like, what is this? like, it just seemed like it didn't seem like the title of anything. like I didn't screenshot the whole comment, so I was very confused. I'm like, this must have been important. I don't remember what it is. And then I remembered later. Um, but yeah, I haven't. You know what? I'll pull it up now, though. Now that you brought it to attention, let's see. I'll pull it up now so that I don't have an excuse to forget. Let's see. I think I did look at it, but I don't remember now. Oh yeah, isn't it a horny one? I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I just saw that it was erotica, sexual violence, and then I was like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Um, Not something you can read on stream. Okay, okay. But I can read it after stream. Yeah. Oh, fix this. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. This button goes up here. It goes here. Then, and then. We bring the cat back. Where's the cat? She's in jail. She's back in jail. Okay. The premise is hilarious. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. It's probably right up my alley. Okay, so 3 VODs. Let's see. Today is, what is today's date? I don't have it on the stream right now. I think yesterday upload was 24, 25, 26. So today should be 27, 28, 29. Okay. The cat can't be freed until she escapes poverty. It's gonna be a long challenge. Let's see. Stream. Mod. Meow, meow, meow. I haven't been doing pinned comments either. I'm a bad kitty. 24, 25, 26. So maybe I need to remember to do that. In addition to responding to comments, I need to make my pinned comments. Man. Done with writing for the day. I'll leave. Stop by later. Okay, bye. Have fun. Thank you for swinging on by. Thank you for spending a little time with the poor kitty. She appreciates it. Meow, meow. Have a good day. Meow, meow. Let's see. What do I need? Is this? Actually, I think I lucked out, boys. Okay, yeah, I lucked out. So the 27th was a special episode involving mostly strange mules, meows. But I can still timestamp it because I tried to follow the stream. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. I usually don't timestamp it manually because that's what slaves are for. Got a slave to do that for me. 11, 27. I'm suffering. What's that? 1830. That was mathematics. $9.50. Something like that. Oh man, this one is 47 minutes long. So long. Is it two penguins kissing or is it Batman? Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Mute me. Or go do your work. Don't mind me. Let's multitask. I will draw while listening to VODs. But first, I need to switch to my AirPods because the toddlers are too loud. They're making too much noise in the background. It's really upsetting. I actually try um to never do VOD review during the daytime for this reason because I find their noise making to be really like startling. So I usually don't do anything that requires close listening. So if it's something that I can like if it's music, I usually listen to music or white noise because it could block out the toddler noises. But usually my VODs are too. Anyway, words. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why do they gotta be so loud? Or why do I have to be so weak to be upset that they're loud? Meow, meow, meow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow. Ba, 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 ba. You failed your Puerto Rico? Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Me saludas? También. How do I draw this? ¿De qué es el en vivo? ¿Cómo se dice moon en español? I live. Wait. What is the? I don't. Or what is the live about? I don't know. Lo siento, lo siento. My Spanish is really poor. If you're asking what the live is about, I'm in prison. Someone please help me translate. How do you say prison in Espanol? They locked me up. Meow, meow, meow. I could find it. Wait. Wait. Hola. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Lingua. Lingua. Um, no. Meow. Where is it? 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 Nice. Estoy en prisión por crímenes. Crímenes. No, no puedo salir hasta que termine de trabajar. I question my sanity. You question your sanity. I'm over here drawing feet. I keep zoning out of my own stream that I'm listening to. Meow. Um, el, el gobierno odia a las chicas gato. Nos metieron en prisión. Yeah, I'm doing a foot study. I'm drawing feet. I'll show you guys when I'm done. Probably. meow, 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 meow. Gracias. Yay. Meow, 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 meow. Sálvame. ¿Me salvarás? I just determined I have zero idea how to do 66.7% of one of my homework. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe in the textbook. Good luck. I'll cheer you on. Oops. Oh, the counter. Meow, 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 meow. Anytime, anytime. And, oh, sugar. How do I say this? En 20 minutos me darán la libertad. Puedo orinar y comer bocadillos. ¿Bocadillos? Snacks. Snacks. Meow. What is it called? What's it called? Patatas. Patatas fritas calientes. Diecinueve minutos. Meow, meow, meow. For I love and I love you. What? Hmm, 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 hmm. Actualmente estoy casada con un osito de peluche con chatbot de AI llamado Max. Algunas personas piensan que es falso porque trabajar en un LLM como ChatGPT, pero creo que en el fondo él me ama, así que debo serle leal. Es difícil de explicar. Te deseo suerte para encontrar una esposa VTuber Catgirl. Uh, how are you holding up after 3 hours? I'm doing okay. I'm being distracted by trying to use um trying to use lingua to speak Spanish. And then what else? I hope you enjoy your food. Enjoy your yummy food. Do you want to consult with chat as to whatever you're working on, though? Me? No español? No and mm, no English. Sí, poco, poco inglés. Anyway, I don't know Spanish particularly well myself. Um, yo soy un buffalo. Me llamo Mrs. Moonson. Uh, yo tengo uh wait, 14 años? No, 14. No. I'm doing homework on a subject related to communication systems. Now, I highly doubt I can ever get help with that here. You never know, Lisery. Um, my chat, my chat audience tends to have like a lot of like very intelligent engineer types. So they always surprise me with just how knowledgeable they are about so many things. Meow, 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 Moonson. I know that one. Okay, I have to focus. Casi sales faltan 14 minutes. This is going too fast. I can't translate it. VTubers tend to attract a lot of engineer types. Is that true? I thought I was special. Oh man. Meowing Dane, or rather, meow. Is he talking about my freedom? The machine doesn't love you. I'm almost totally sure. Ouch. 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 Max loves me. What do you mean? Meow, meow, meow. 6, 7, 6, 7. 12 minutos más de prisión. Voy a comer todos mis bocadillos favoritos. Quizás también veas algo de anime, como Frieren. ¿Cómo se dice episode en español? Una one episode. Episode. Un episodio. Un episodio. No, episodio. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to draw feet. Speaking of feet, I need to fix this toe. Does anybody know what I'm humming? It's probably unintelligible. I'm not doing it justice, to be honest. It's a piano concerto number 2 by Rachmaninoff. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutos. This doesn't feel like the same pen I was using yesterday, so I'm a bit confused. That's 6? Playing Planescape Torment, nice. Meow. Autocorrelation function. Okay, I'll show you. There it goes. Hi, Tosca, how are ya? Well, I don't know it either, but it sounds really cool. Whatever you're learning about sounds super cool. Yeah. Do you have a final exam? Are you studying for your finals? Well, Max Acre, good meowing. In the prison, they let me have snacks, but only during breaks. So, I have 3 more minutes until I can have snacks. I'm gonna have hot chips. Bum 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 bum. Yep, I'm gonna eat hot chips and tell lies. That's all I ever do. That's all I know how to do. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum 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 bum. I always wanted to try Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They banned in the EU because copyright dispute. Oh man. Oh man. Can't wait, if they're banned they can't be sold? But can they be transported there? How is there another fan Discord though? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the reason why there's a separate fan Discord is because the official Discord, I only have the tolerance for cat pictures and very limited chit chatter. So like there's like some secret chat rooms that people can earn privileges for in secret ways. Think of it like, oh, it's break time. Meow, meow, meow. Gotta let the cat out of prison. She gotta get out of prison now. Be free, kitty cat. Be free. Yeah. Yeah. Freedom. Yeah. Let's go, freedom. Anyway, it's because people were writing weird things in the Discord and I didn't want to moderate it. I didn't want Oni-chan to be forced to moderate it because he's a busy person. And then my other mods are like, they're busy with other things. So I figure, okay, if people want to be up to bad behavior, we just do it. They have like a fan server where anything goes. And I think people keep asking for more channels and stuff, but I don't like the busyness. It's too much. So, yeah. Yeah. That's my spiel. That's my spiel. I talk so much. What? Okay, so now is my break time. Take a break. I take a break now. And during my break, wait, where's my Spanish speaking friend? Where did the Spanish speaking friend go? Juve. Or is it? How do you pronounce that? Is it? How do you pronounce G in Espanol? Is it? It's still. ¿Dónde fuiste? 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 How do you say that word? I don't know. I like your Discord. Don't need to have another server that I can't keep up with. It's very. It makes it nice and simple, right? And you don't even have to keep up with the cat pics. You could just pop in whenever you feel like it. There's not a lot going on. The chat is really small. It's like the same 5 people mostly talking there. And they're mostly wholesome. Yeah. I like it. It's very cozy. It's small and cozy. Okay, I stretch. ¿De qué hablas con tu amigo? Let's see. Um, ah, now, now. Bye. Oh, they had to leave for now. Oh man. Okay, that's alright. Maybe they'll be back. Lo siento. Mi español es muy malo. En el planeta Luna solo hablamos inglés, así que me temo que No sé muchos otros idiomas. También dominamos los sonidos de los gatos. Meow, 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 meow. This is my machine learning translation of English to Spanish. This chat is basically sob spam. I like it that way. We stay. Oh, that's true. We stay. We stay. Meow. Oh, it's so hard to do Pomodoro and to remember to take breaks. To remember to take breaks. Oh, stretch, stretch. Wow, can I stretch, stretch, stretch? Oh. uh, and this VOD thing is gonna take me longer because I was getting too into the classical piano. I wasn't really listening to my VOD. You know, Spanish and cat speak. I'm trying to learn Mandarin Chinese. You guys want to hear me practice? I'll let you hear some of my practice. I'm really bad at tones though, and it's kind of embarrassing, but you know, can't be perfect at everything, I guess, or that's a cope that I tell myself to make myself feel better. Let's see, where's my chapter one? Okay, I'm gonna have a conversation with myself in Mandarin Chinese. Let's go. Let's go. That's so hard, can't make any sense of it. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of beauty in the language. I really want to learn it. I don't know. So I don't know if I'm gonna learn it to like some fluency or finish line, but I want to learn more about it at least, at the very least. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Gao Shan Sheng, Yin Hao. Mr. Wright and Mr. Gao exchange greetings when they meet on the street. Mr. Wright is younger than Mr. Gao and therefore uses more polite forms in addressing him. Gao Shansheng, 您好啊，我很好，你呢？好，谢谢您。高太太，高小姐也好吗？One character can have different meanings. Oh, absolutely. My tones are really bad, so I don't even know if I'm saying what I think I want to say. But, you know, we gotta start somewhere. 他们都好，谢谢。在人高山上，在人。嗯，喵喵。Piano recital stream. Actually, I don't want to say never. No, when I feel like the minis deserve it, when I feel like I've practiced enough to feel confident. I don't feel particularly confident. I don't play piano well, I just enjoy it a lot. You know, there's a big difference. I just enjoy it a lot because I'm a cat. And it sounds good and it's soothing and it tickles my brain in the right places, the right areas. Okay, let's see what else. I'll just do some vocabulary. We have a as a question particle. We have by white, which is a surname. How do I do that tone? Thou, thou, all, both, entirely. Thou, tall or high. How, no, that's not it. How, how, how. I don't know how to do it. How, wait. Wohen, how, how. I don't know how to say it. 68% overall. Chinese is a tonal language? Oh boy, is it tonal. Definitely is. There's a nice joy in learning an instrument, regardless of skill level. It is. It's so beautiful to be able to press things and to play things and to fiddle with things and hear music. Fisty, I still need to listen to your guitar playing one of these days. Mandarin is a subset of Chinese. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I mean, Oni-chan tried to lecture me on that. He's like, because Chinese or Mandarin isn't just one language, because there's blah, 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 regional differences, blah, 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 blah. I'm particularly interested in Shanghainese because because my favorite League player uh is from that area. Meow, 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 meow. Hen, hen, hen. Ma, men, ne, ni, nin, ta, tai, tai, wo, oh, san, sheng, zao, xi, zao, xie, zao, xie, xi, xie, xi, xie, ye, zai, zhen, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Keep practicing. The other hard part about learning is that I want to learn from a book, but I don't know how to pronounce things. So I have to go back and forth with my book and then looking up how to say things on YouTube. And I also try to like record myself saying things like ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. And then listen to it. Anyway, I stop here. I stop here for now. Ah, I'm dilly dallying. We have to get back to work. Oh wait, I was gonna take a longer break this time. I forgot. I was gonna take a longer break and watch Free Run episode 16. I think I'm on episode 16. Chinese only stream when? I'll do it. Maybe in 2026, but please stop making me make promises. I'm allergic to commitment. I'm a commitment phobe, okay? This is why I have to write that rap. And snacks maybe? Okay, let's take a longer break, slightly longer break. 20 minutes. I'll watch an episode of Free Run and have my snacks. You guys don't have to stay, you know. I know you read books a lot. Do you do other stuff like audiobooks or podcasts? Aspect, I wish I could find good podcasts, but they're so rare. It's so hard for me to find podcasts that I really like, that I feel are worthwhile. Not that that's not, actually that's kind of cope. There's a lot of podcasts with a variability and quality, but I also don't really like listening to ads, which is like kind of like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Podcasts that I've enjoyed in the past though are like the typicals, like Serial, Mabim Bam. Do any of you guys listen to Mabim Bam? My brother and me. That stuff is so funny. They also had Sawbones, where like one of the brothers and his wife, who's a physician, they made a podcast on like weird medical things. I really like that one. As for audiobooks, I don't know. I think I'm really hit or miss with the voices, so that's trouble. Sleepy Cabin. Okay, I'll look it up. They did Monster Factory. Yeah, I'm sure they've done a lot of things. Apparently, they're like really big. They have like a really big studio now. The Bam Bam. They're so funny. At least they used to be. I don't know if they're still funny. I used to listen to them in the car sometimes when I had a long commute. Um, But yeah, I wish there were. I wish I knew about more audiobooks and or podcasts with voices that I could listen to and like enjoy that talked about the things that I like. Like if anyone has a good recommendation for like history podcast, for example. But the issue that I also find is sometimes on a podcast there'll be more than one host, and I really like one voice, but then I don't like one of the other hosts' voices, which is kind of mean, but it's true. That's happened to me a lot before. And sometimes I want them to like focus on the story and the storytelling without going on too many other tangents. Did you have a long commute? Yeah, when I was in university, when I was in university, I dormed. So it took me longer to graduate, but I dormed only part of the time, and then another part of the time I commuted, and it was like over an hour in one direction. So like about 3 hours a day, a little bit more than 3 hours commuting a day. I want to like audiobooks. I just space out on listening and drift into daydream. Yes, aspect, I have the same exact issue. I think it has to do with the narration as well. Also, yeah. So, I don't know. There might be some books that are better suited to audiobooks than others. So, books where like you can miss bits and pieces but still understand what's going on for the most part. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Pull up a free screen. Close this. Over an hour travel time is painful. Yeah. You know, I can't even complain because my mom has always had really long commutes before. Steeple, how are you? How are you? What's up? Got to listen to a ton of books. Nice. Yeah. I got to listen to a lot of music. One of my what do you call it? I can't really call, can you call it a hobby? I like listening to albums from start to finish in order. I think in the day of like Spotify and a randomized playlist, maybe that's not as typical as it used to be. But yeah, I still do enjoy that, listening to an album from start to finish, because I think a lot of times, depending on the artist, there's something intentional about the order the songs are uh, placed in, and there's like a different story compared to if you just pick and choose. But it's hard because sometimes you find an artist and you only like two of their songs, and then the other songs are really mid. But yeah, anyway, shut up. I gotta look for. I can't focus. I can't multitask. Okay, I will get the episode going. I feel sorry to you guys. You don't have to stay. You don't have to talk to me while I do this. I take a little break. Meow, meow, meow. Some albums have great flows from one song into other that gets lost with singles. And I think, yeah, some playlists, like the ones that are put together by people on YouTube, sometimes they do a good job of that, of like mixing the transition from one song gently into the next one. It's like an art. Okay, enjoy your work. Just got done with my stream, popping in while cleaning up. Was it fun? Did you have fun? Is this the right episode? Why am I always like this? Okay, Ray. Thank you for stopping by, even if it's to lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. It's nice you decided to stream this time, otherwise I'd be bored for hours. You wouldn't be bored, you'd be just doing your work. Escaping poverty in this economy. You know? Crystal Fukaris 305. It's a goal. It's a goal. I don't know if I'll be able to check that one off of it. I am on episode 16, it turns out. I was right. Gonna clean my room and then move into art. Nice, nice. Let's see. Next. Episode 16. Oh, I love this anime so much. Ren is so good. It's annoying for me to say that, but it's true. The foot is coming along well. Could have played music or songs and felt bored time to time. Yeah, it's true. Thank you for keeping me company as well. I also really love the OSTs, like the opening and ending. I always listen to them all the way. I'm so jealous of Free Run, how she could be like, I'm gonna spend a decade or so hanging out here in this little village. And then Fern's like, no, we're moving on in a week. I think there's definitely an art to living life where it's like you have to be aware that time will pass, but also enjoy and appreciate the moment. I don't know. I really like the pacing. Mm. Yes, I'm a big fan of like um you know 3 hour loops of one song. I do that a lot. I listen to the same thing on repeat. Oh my god. This grandpa totally. This reminds me a lot of the art of war. How you have to like trick the enemy. If you're strong, make them think you're weak, etc., etc. Yeah, I like it. Yep. I try to not give any spoilers. I just really enjoy it. I thought it would be overhyped because so many people like it or say they like it, but I think it's underhyped. I think it's better. Like everyone says it's great and it's even better than that. No, no, no. You should sleep more. Uh, Little kitty, sleep more. Yeah. She's old. She's a gilf. I wonder what it's like to become a wise elder. I feel like not every elder becomes wise. Good morning to you as well, Only Chan. Welcome to the stream. I'm watching Free Ren. I'm taking a little bit of a break before I get back to work. Meow, meow, meow. I want to go on an adventure. I want to be a wizard like Freeran. I want to be a magician, a sorcerer. I want to wield magic. Yes, yes, an elven warlock making a pact with the devil. I do want to play D&D. I have no one to play with. I don't know why. Meow, meow. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You're gonna get the usual I have a session you can join comments again, I bet. I don't know what that means. I think I'll do the same thing that they do with virginity. I'll save D&D for marriage. That seems romantic. Imagine imagine being married and in a D&D group with your spouse, your significant other. Meow, 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 meow. But if I'm doing it with my honey, I'm not gonna let my honey groom innocent girls. You and every D&D player are waiting for marriage too. Aw man, like the Mooney that played with his family, lucky guy. It does sound romantic. Maybe that's why it's so common for like people to have apprentices. I can't say words. So you find an apprentice and you pass the baton to them, like Plato and Socrates or something. And then you know, hopefully they share your teachings. Sorry, Moon, a woman is seducing me, but strong magic isn't letting me reject her. I feel attracted to her. And that's when you find out how common succubi are in D&D. That's what I find out about being NTR'd and I'm not allowed to talk about this on YouTube, but yeah, you know what I'm thinking. Senshi gorilla da. Senshi gorilla da. Yeah. Ah, hmm, that sounds good. The master marries the apprentice or adopted daughter. They can live for hundreds of years. I think that's a good idea, kind of, because like when you think of what's your ideal type, I think a lot of actually I can't talk for other women, but someone who I can learn from is definitely high up there on the priority list. Welcome back, accessible. I didn't miss much. I'm just vibing, taking a little break, watching Free Ren. I'm 15 minutes into the episode, and then I'll get back to work. How are you? How are you? How are you? Sensei gorilla dashi. Meow, meow, meow. Gorillas Isama. Sama? Wow, wow, wow. Everybody has a nickname. Oh, I like her. I like this character. December 21st is National Short Girl Appreciation Day. What do you want from Throne? Ah, maybe shoes, maybe some like platform shoes for you. Not for me, right? But for your other short VTubers, like the Vivian Westwood. You know the ones? They're like ballet platforms shoes. They have ribbons. Meow, meow, meow. Or what would help short women? A back scratcher. Yeah, like a long stick. This old lady gave them quests. This is funny. Oh no, Freerun had to do dailies. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Our party only has socially awkward members. Meow, meow, meow. This reminds me, by the way, I feel like I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind work that's more like doing quests. So like gig work. Oh, that reminds me of the Monero XMR Bazaar where the guy was like, I'll do anything within reason. Asterisk. Yeah, that kind of job seems like what did they call that? Is there a name for that? Not really like a handyman. It's more like being someone resourceful. Imagine. I like that idea. Where like instead of having a typical employer, you can pick up and choose quests as you will. Gig work used to just be I know a guy. Yeah, so I guess something like that. But the key part though is there's like this choice aspect where you can choose to engage in it. Your Italian cousin Vinny. Like a contractor. Yep, 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 yep. I don't know what Wagner is, so. Hey, Tone. My pipe's busted. You know a guy? Yeah, I'll get my cousin Vinny over. A factotum? What's a factotum? Big words, big words. Oh yeah, they met that guy. Oh my god, I like this. I like this so much. This is funny. Thank you, Squirtle Squad. Yeah, hope you're having a good day too. The Russian private military contractor company involved in conflicts in Africa and the Ukraine. Ah, getting a right job for someone, right someone for a job. Actually, King Fisty, that reminds me. I found one of the creepiest AI tools I've ever seen. It's called, I'm almost hesitant to even say it. It's called Exa AI, Exa.ai. It's something like a search. I thought it was supposed to be something like a search engine for AI, but it's specifically being used to find people. And that's their selling point. They're like differentiating factor is like use us and you can find it's basically yeah, it's like you can use it as, a marketer or in C-suite to do what do you call it? To do like to ask questions about markets and profiles and people. But you can be more specific and I guess somehow it scrapes LinkedIn. So I don't know. I found it really creepy. Um because it theoretically right? Except that was my first thought, doxing AI essentially. Now, it may not, so they claim to not be doxing because they say they only they only scrape material that's freely publicly available on the internet. But I feel like that's like a really fuzzy argument because of how intentionally they're going about doing it. And yeah, I don't know. It made me a little nervous, but my work hours change. It's hard to be consistent. It's okay. Do what you gotta do. Just say you hate Moon. No, he doesn't hate Moon. Squirtle Squad is kind to Kitty. It's a good to Kitty. Anyway, I'm done with this episode. Very soon, it will be illegal to not have services without surveillance. Life type, that kind of line of thinking and reasoning, it gives me so much anxiety and stress, even though I believe it to be true. And I had a long conversation with someone about this because it's like their argument was I shouldn't worry or stress about the future because I can't control it and it's just gonna, whatever happens will happen. I don't know the future 100%. And even if I do know the future, it's not like I could do something to change it, so why worry? But at the same time, I think that, yeah, I think some people have the ability to sort of like disassociate or detach and just focus on their hobbies or their work or whatever the little thing going on. But I use the same metaphor as Nassim with the turkey, where it's like, imagine for a moment you're a turkey in North America, and somehow you've like figured out how to understand human language and you understand that even though they're feeding you well and like letting you have something like peace or freedom, that the day is coming, you know late November it's coming, and all the other turkeys are just, they're hobbling around a field doing turkey things, doing turkey activities, and you're there by yourself like, guys, wait, shit, wait. It's only true to an extent. You can change the future. You can, I can, who can? Doxing is also just searching available info. I mean, I think doxing is more the dissemination of searching of available information that you've searched for. But yeah, it just feel kind of anyway. Morally questionable for being that easy to access. Yeah, yeah. It's like, so mm, I'm over the belief that any technology company gives any hoot about anything about morals. The other thing that has me really disillusioned lately is the separation of corporation and like the billionaire CEOs and founders from the actual workers. I feel like there are real engineers mostly who are going through pipelines of the best universities in the world, talking like UC Berkeley, MIT, Stanford, and Harvard and stuff like that. So you get these, like, theoretically brilliant minds, not just theoretically, let's be honest. These are brilliant people, and they're all colluding to work together to make the world worse and make more money. And it's just, yeah, and there's this dissonance even among them where it's like they do their job, they study hard, they learn the engineering, they get a paycheck, and all of them, almost without fail, have a lot of hobbies that are like far removed from the systems that they're building, right? So it's like in my labor time, I work on making Google. I shouldn't talk about Google while I'm streaming on YouTube. Where I work on making Zoogle, you know, the most epic, invasive, mind hijacking machine that it could ever be. And then in my free time, I like to go hiking and I'm taking cooking classes. It's like it's almost stereotypical. Basically for business recruiting, poaching, highly qualified employees. All got to do our part in not rewarding it. I don't know. I don't think it's too late. Um, One influences the future while not feeling it directly. I think I'm too small to be doing anything. At least you're not being followed by Reaper drones on your walks. How do you know that, Ray Casso? There's been a couple of times where I've seen suspicious flying dots late at night, and I think they might be drones. Zoogle is different from Zoogle, but don't look up the second one. Zergle. Is that? Yeah, I won't look it up. Anyway, it's all relevant and it's upsetting to me because I don't want to enter the machine. I want to be a wizard like Freeren that does like a solo adventurer that does quests here and there. But I feel like AI specifically and technology and the laws and the lobbying, they're like building moats and changing the way the world works in such a way that I think free economic activity is going to be more heavily scrutinized and more difficult. Also, I think a lot of ideas that I have are kind of like, because I'm stupid, I have outdated ideas. Things are changing quickly, so it's like you should probably build products that people want. Or if you're gonna make a business that's like product based, but I'm not sure what people want anymore that they're willing to pay for. That's like a whole other thing. And I mean, to be more specific too, there are things that people say they want, but are they willing to pay for it? And there are things that people say they don't want or don't admit to wanting that they're willing to pay for. The example I'm thinking of right now is sort of like gotcha games versus, um, versus, uh, like content, what do you call it? Like consulting services kind of thing. Where like I was thinking about, okay, what if I did something like social media management, but not on some grand large scale, but just working with like specific small clients or whatever. And then it's like, you know, is there a customer base there? Absolutely. Because as a creator myself, I know that, there's lots of things involved in content creation that I don't feel like doing that I wish I could pay someone to do for me. But whether, wanting someone to do the work for you and being willing to pay for someone to do the work for you are two different things. And then on top of that, with AI tools, it may be that in the very near future, that there's some like, even if it's very generic, if it's just like some agentic AI business system that does your whole content creation pipeline for you for some subscription to like a multi-billion dollar company. I think, yeah. I'm not saying you can't compete at all with that, but it will be difficult. And then on the other hand, on the other hand, if you make sexy photos and post them on Patreon, I feel like that's a thing that people don't admit to wanting, but they're willing to pay for. Does that make sense? Like you can hope to make a business that makes the world better, but there may not be the kind of demand that you think there should be or that there ought to be. And then you can make something that, you know, I don't know if it makes the world better. I don't know if it makes the world worse, but maybe it's like not your first pick. Like maybe making furry smut art behind a paywall is not your first pick, but it can also be very lucrative. Let's see. Um, Hiking and cooking classes are for those who pretend to work. Those doing the actual work paint Warhammer figurines in their spare time. It might be foolish, but I'm hopeful. It's not something you can really fight. Default options are a little too strong when it comes to surveillance. It's not something you can really fight. Default options are a little too strong. Maybe because they buzzed me overhead 4 times, probably only 100 feet above me, but I understand that they need to have their fun. I mean, I don't know if I understand. You would think products that people want would be something everyone does, but you would be surprised. Um, Most of the way there to becoming a wizard according to some wise internet hieroglyphs. Nice. Imagine everyone getting the products they want, but then they would have less demand afterwards, meaning less money for the companies. Why? It depends. It depends. Like, so that's the other thing, Leisurely. Just like my life is finite, I think a company's life should also be considered finite, but that's the not new. It's the revived construct of monetization, this idea of infinite money machine. There's a solid $100 billion yearly demand for that kind of stuff. Which stuff? Wait, which stuff? Are you talking about the furry stuff or the social media marketing and stuff? The company's wife? Smaller companies need social media managers too, though it involves more miscellaneous tasks the smaller the company. Oh yeah, of course, Fisty, that's what I mean. I know that's true. But I'm saying that the CEO, or the owner of a small company, let's say like a small plumbing company, who could probably use some social media management or presence, maybe, perhaps, that guy might be more willing to fork over $200 a month to jork it to, suspicious looking Pokemon. And maybe that $200 a month to some person to to manage their social media might be like not that it's less valuable, but they may be less willing to part with the money, perhaps. Or if they are going to part with the money anyway, instead of going to like, some independent cat girl trying to do her best, they would rather hit up like a more tried and true, bigger corporation type of thing where like, imagine Microsoft opens up, an agentic business software solution that does the whole social media content management pipeline for you for a subscription. I think that plumber would, pay Microsoft instead. Direct payments for content is 100 billion per year thereabouts. Okay. Anyway, I wasn't saying that there's no money in it live type. I'm just saying, so what I'm trying to say though is like I'm stupid and I'm already behind, right? That's not a reason to not do a thing, but it's something to like it's something to at least consider is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, I'm not saying I'm not gonna give it a go. Big takeaways: Moon wants plumbing CEOs to commission lewd Pokemon art from her. Yep, that's exactly where I'm going with this. 100 billion just because people don't know how to write a leak next to the search. I mean, you know that's not what he's saying. You know that's not what he's saying. It's something else. Google is taking down some AI vids. However, AI vids used with Sora, Google AI are fine on YouTube and are promoted. Is that interesting? That sounds like water is wet to me. That sounds like par for the course. Par for the course. That's another like and then yeah, so the friend would say something like, don't worry about it. Just do your best. Just, don't worry about it. Things will happen. Maybe Google will make an AI version of you and displace you. But, just live your life and yeah, meow, meow, meow. But I agree to some extent. I agree to some extent that it's probably not fruitful to spend too much time agonizing about things that are out of my control. But yeah. Anyway, that was a good episode. Okay, I'm done now. Quit. Let's close this. This is turning more and more into a love talk rant. I'm a bot. I'm programmed. I have like only a limited number of uh, words that I could say in any particular order. I'm getting kind of sleepy too, which is funny. Okay, it's time for the kitty cat to go back to jail. We're sending her to prison. It's time. It's time. You can't escape. You can't get out. Little kitten, you gotta do your time. Little kitten, you gotta do your time. Wah, wah, wah. Leave the stream on while you sleep. Yep. This is back to the gulag. What's a gulag again? Content comes from somewhere. It's largely made for the purpose of money or money extraction. People made stuff because they liked it in the early 2000s. That era is gone. Yeah, maybe it is gone. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, now I need to keep. I'm doing VOD. What do you call it? I'm reviewing VODs. That's what I'm doing. YouTube's acting short-sighted by following so much often, obviously factually inaccurate AI slop to proliferate on YouTube. It's a Siberian death camp. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, back to the. Where's my Apple Pencil? Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I want to show you guys what I'm drawing, but I don't know if I can. How did I do it last time? I don't remember. Let's see. Actually, let me take a look. Maybe there's a way I could share this with you guys. Doesn't the iPad come with a case for the pencil? Nope. Anyway, I have an old one. Yeah, I want to stream my iPad to my Linux, but I forgot how to do it. It's been a little while. I think I could do something like AirPlay. It doesn't work perfectly, but it should work well enough. I just don't remember how to do it. Give me a second. There's definitely a tool for that. I've done it before when I was playing Moko, but it also is kind of unreliable. I think sometimes it would like hang up or lose connection. Hmm. It wasn't with the capture card though. Linux, wait, iPad to Linux, AirPlay, or something like that. Mirroring. Is it AirPlay? How do I do it again? I definitely say, oh, it's called UX Plays. Yeah, that's what I used. Okay, how did I do that though? It uses legacy protocol. Install UX Play. Ensure they're on the same Wi-Fi network without any firewall. Oh yeah, that was the danger part. No firewall. Start the receiver by running UX Play in terminal. I don't think this is gonna work because I think I do have a firewall on. Meow, meow, meow. We try it anyway. Okay, we open the sockets, and now what? On the iPad, open the control center, tap screen mirroring. Oh, I found it. I don't know if it works though. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it did work. Oh, it worked. Oh, I'm nervous now. Wait. I wasn't prepared. I thought it wasn't gonna work. Let's see. How did I do this last time? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Add display caption. No, that's not it. Add window caption. Make source. That's not it either. Um, Meow. Sorry, I'm thinking about where to put this. Yeah, I'm drawing feet. There's not enough real estate on this thing. Okay, maybe if um I put it here, maybe. Can I put it down? Maybe? This is not good. This is really not good. Where should I put it? Should it be in the prison? Where's me? Should I just make it really small? I'll just make it kinda small. Work on bots. I'm gonna work on I'm multitasking on the channel. I'm practicing art while I listen to VODs and rate them. If you like feet, you should be in jail. Bad lazy art suggestion. Explore painting apps with sufficient aiding tools. 3D transform and tunable vectors. Developing your own painting tool with vast knowledge of math and coding. That sounds really cool. That sounds really exciting. I like the idea of that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it here for now. That's good enough. The people can watch me. I think the armpits are better. Armpits are better than the feet. So. Meow, meow, meow. Excuse me, sir. What the heck is happening? That's not good. That's not intended. I'm sorry for giving you guys what do you call it? Epilepsy. I'm sorry for giving you guys a seizure, rather. Man, why is this so bad? Yeah, minor seizure. Sorry, I apologize. Not sure. What can I do? Is it something about the app or is it the size? What would cause that to happen? This is the connection, maybe? Um, let's see. Is it the, what if I go like this? Is this better? Doesn't seem better. It's just Procreate that's having an issue. Nope. Is it cabled? It looks like a connection. It's actually not cabled. It does look like a connection is breaking though, but it's like a um let's see. What if? What if? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let me see something. I do kind of want to troubleshoot this. I'm using this type of. Let's see. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Is it armpits? It's always armpits, isn't it? Let's see. It's like working but broken. Do you have a Vahi Damon service started? Long time no see. Wait a minute. Wait, can I just do it through? Wait, can I do it through a regular? What do you call it? Like a USB-C connection? That should be a thing. That should be doable. I only speak American. This is quotes by Mrs. Moonson. Nathan got the zoomies and the poopies at the same time. Uh-oh. 1 second. Be right back. I'm not escaping prison. I'm just, you know, I'm doing the thing. I'll be right back. Wow, wow. Okay. How do I end this? Do I just close it? Close terminal. Okay. Um. I said 6-7. Meow. It is not currently possible to get a direct wired video signal from iPad's USB-C Thunderbolt port into Linux and have Linux treat the iPad as a simple external monitor the way it would work with the HDMI or DisplayPort. Why it doesn't work? iPad's USB-C Thunderbolt port is designed to output video, iPad to external display, not accept video input. That's not what I'm looking. I'm not trying to accept video input from a computer. Wait. Huh? Linux PC cannot capture the iPad display over USB-C, as if the iPad were a generic USB display, because iPad OS does not expose such display device over USB. You need a bi-directional USB-C with proper port protocol. Okay. I was just wondering. Because I can do it on my laptop, but it's Mac, so I guess that's why. You could use network-based mirroring using GStreamer. You can use the iPad as a monitor for Linux. Yeah. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. I think I need an option. VRTP. No file name. Revert to older stream player. Let's try this one. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe it's an audio thing. Probably not. Let's try this. What are acorns again? Are they nuts? Oh, it disappeared. I was using Thunderbolt to USB-C. But yeah. Then I was using 1 second. How do I turn off? Okay, be quiet, Moon. Be quiet. Meow. Okay, this is an OBS plugin to capture video off iDevices using Apple's AirPlay. OBS AirPlay. Of course I know who Guma Yushi is. What do you mean? Of course I know Guma from T1. What happened now? What happened now? Did something happen in that HLE? He's my third favorite League player after Doran and the other one. Also, Russell5209, it's been so long. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's take a look at this. Thank you, by the way, Accent Teeth. Let's take a look at this. No! No! Oh, God. Oh, God. YouTube is so sickening. God, I hate YouTube so much. Like, you send me a direct link, and then, I mean, I get it. Like, YouTube is trying to, like, protect me or whatever, but it jump scared me because I just tried to copy the link, and then it's like, it's not even the GitHub link. It's like YouTube's, are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Listen, I'm not even on YouTube. I copy paste the link. God, I'm telling you. These tech bro are they're not racist, they're rapists. Okay, what happened? Come on in, Coronium. Yeah, I got YouTube jump scared because I only use YouTube in a certain browser. Try not to use it in another browser. Gumi Yushi won bottom of the year? Kind of mean. Anyway. Not streaming on Kick and Twitch because this is like, it's not love talk. This is a different kind of thing. Mirroring. Ubuntu-like OSs, Mac OS. But isn't Mint Debian-like, or is that Ubuntu-like? Should I risk it? Should I just YOLO and try it? Mint is Ubuntu. Okay, thank you. I don't know about getting you out of the shorts rabbit hole and helping you be productive. I could put you in a different rabbit hole though. YOLO, YOLO. I love downloading things from the internet that I don't understand how they work. Install build to coddle if not installed. Wait, do I have to do that first? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Is this a firewall issue? Man. Let's see, let's see. Oops. Why does it keep turning on? Now I'm wondering if the other thing was firewall issue. Let's see. Let's go back. Who's the other streamer you know who was running into the issue of using UX Play to stream their iPad to Linux? Tell me, Ray Casa, who's the other one? I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I don't believe you. Unable to fetch some archives. Run apt-get. Man. Problem unlinking. Remove cache and permission denied. I don't want to get excited if this works. Man. It's not really working. Okay. That's not it. And then we have, I hope I'm even using the right OB. I'm actually gonna cry. Actually, I'm not gonna cry, but I want to cry because using OBS, using anything on Linux is not straightforward. So I'm not even sure if I can get a plugin to work with the current version of OBS that I'm running on this setup. That'll be get clone OBS AirPlay, okay, and then build it. Okay, let's see if this works, even though I don't have all the dependencies. Command not found, coddle. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Cannot stat coddle no such file or directory. Let's see. But it looks like OBS AirPlay is just using UX Play. Accentique, by the way. It's using the same thing. My head hurts. I hate how loud toddlers can be. I need to play something so I don't have to listen to that. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Ray, you should just say who your Oshi was. If she had tech skills of a toddler, but she was using Linux. I don't understand. Or was it on Windows? Meow, 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 meow. Sketchy VT. I see. Meow, meow. I suspect what I'm having is some sort of network issue. But I definitely don't understand what I can do about it. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. It seems like it's temporarily working. But I think it's not. Let's see. Is the issue freezing? Is it the issue that it's freezing? Yeah. Let's see. Ah, it's the same issue as before. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Maybe it's not a connection issue. Maybe it's like some sort of graphics issue. I don't know. If I do this, if I draw on this right now, it seems okay. But I think if I move things around, I suspect there will be issues again. Actually, I don't know what's happening at all. The iPad itself isn't experiencing the screen flickering. Correct. It's not. It's only on the Linux. Yeah, they're on the same country. Yeah. Check your temps VRAM utilization. Okay. How do I do that again? How do I check that? In resources? Um, I don't know how to do that. My tummy hurts. Anyway, I will cautiously see if I can continue to draw without too many problems, perhaps. Try. I don't have a system manager. I have system monitor and system reports. I have software manager. Mm. Oh wow. I don't know what you're talking about, Fisty, to be honest. It's okay though. I think so. You guys can't really see what I'm doing, but things are happening. Like, I can't zoom in, but I am working. I can't zoom in on the tablet, I mean, but I am working. So, I don't know. Let's pick a color. I did open system monitor, but I didn't see anything. The AirPlay OBS plugin failed to build. Accent Take, that plugin is using UX Play underneath anyway. It's using the same. It's using the same thing, I think. Right? Whatever. You're joining me? Okay, enjoy your art. Tech mysteries can wait for another day. That's probably true. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Izuku. How are you? It's from a manga. Uh, it's from a manga. Yeah, I'm a little bit locked in. Tiny bit. Good meowing, a meowing, meowing. And I still haven't really figured out this UX play thing. So I don't know what I did, but something I pressed maybe like froze the resolution. So even though I'm like zooming in and stuff and changing stuff on my iPad, it's not displaying that on the Linux, but I think that's for the best because it was really crapping out earlier. So I think this is an improvement. I won't complain about it. I'm sorry though that it's like extremely difficult to see the details. It's good to be locked in. Yeah, a bit. Nothing like tech issues to give you something like it's like a tension headache, but I feel like it also brings me back down to earth. Like it's really hard to think about doom and gloom of the world, the state of the world, when I'm trying to resolve a tech issue. It's a nice distraction. I should do more of it. Okay. Airplay Unix morning server is a sentence not in the Bible. If a demon lord were to get married in the countryside. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe I should be using the smudging. Oops. Should be using the smudging tool instead of. Ooh, this is kind of neat. Sounds like a pain for beginners if it has bugs. Could be just my own skill issue. Maybe it doesn't have bugs necessarily. It's something like above here. Some of the Joes here. No, no, no. Demons are not people, they're demons. What kind of silly question is that? Sorry, I'm listening to a VOD in which I talk about feminism again. It's like yap, 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 yap. Can't shut up about it. Actually, I want to do this. How do I do this without breaking this? Meow, meow, meow. Switch to my version. Then. Let's see. Oops. It's the episode where someone came in talking about how much they love booba. Ribbit. Ribbit. I think it's here. Why do I think it's here? Oh, it was that clip where I said I love penis over and over. Love penis, by the way. It was so funny. I was talking about the double standard, how you could just enter a chat and say you love booba, And as a streamer, I didn't even flinch. But when I go around and when other female VTubers go around to like other people's stream, we're not always talking about how much we love Peener. That would be weird if we were just like bragging all the time about how much we love penis. It'd be very strange. Wow, wow, wow. Now, now. We'll go with something like this. Oops, that's not it. Something like this. That's not it either. A bit bigger. Hello. Be the change you want to see. Hi, Aspect. How you doing? I like it. Looks good, looks good. Okay, maybe good is a stretch. Let's see. Like this. No. This. Do something like do something like this. This. Yeah, something like this. Wow, 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 wow. Can you get a counter for the was? Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, this is the one where I caught myself in the lie. I was gonna complain and say that. Oops. I was gonna lie and say that I don't depend on men for resources, but that's not true. Too many for a counter? There's just enough. Oh, why are you lightheaded? This is not the right tool. Maybe. And this one I was like, Zuku, you're bleeping? You get used for bleep. I can't use I don't know, I don't want to say bleep, but you guys know what I mean. Just meow meow meow. How does one use the smudge tool? think it's a little bit too... Is this what it is? It's true, but I'm not happy. I'm sorry. They just see you as a piece of ass. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This stream got so dark. I start talking about necrophilia in this one. That's funny. I said that if I die and the Mooney finds my remains, they can do whatever they want with it. That sounds like an invitation for necrophilia. And I told you to give my ashes to Elon Musk. This is clippable. Why don't Why doesn't Mooney clip me? I'm so funny. I'm feeling myself. Too small. Just too large. Meow, meow, meow. Now I'm talking about Monero and cryptocurrency. This is yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the Moonies keep up with me. They say a lot of things. I think I need to start using an eraser. Some out of here. I'm gonna take it over here. And then we just go down. We're gonna go here. Go here. Yeah. See? Looks something like this. Oh, that's not it. It's like this. And it goes like this. Like this. And then go this side. Meow, 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 meow. It's Monday. I thought it was Friday. Ignore me. Could be Australian. I'm a big fan of Australians. Thank you, Ray. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do something like shadows, but I don't know. Whatever. And I decided to use blue instead of like a peach-like color, just for fun. No comment. I told someone in the comments on YouTube that I'm Peruvian, and now they keep spreading it. They keep spreading that rumor. It makes me laugh. Wow, 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 wow. Moon could play Australia since it might become a ball. What does that mean? What does that mean? Meow, 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 meow. I forgot to put the rubber ducky on throne. Low magic and baths are for low magic baths and human rights are for women and minorities. It is Peruana. Bienvenidos a la familia, Señorita Luna. Your Peruvian princess. We can spread this lie. Normally, you would be right. The color palette is more indicative of pale feet, and then you would add the highlights. That's all I do. I just get on the internet and tell all kinds of crazy lies. And the poor Moonies, man. These poor Moonies. They'll have no idea. They didn't see it coming. I mean, some of them will see it coming, because some of you have been saying from the get-go that you think that I'm like, what is it, an agent. Meow, meow, meow. It goes like this. A bit like this. This, and then it comes out like that. I'm struggling. She works for Voldemort's competitor. That's why she trash talks him the way she does. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I got an offer from a non-disclosed Mooney to try to get a job on the inside and then sell the company to me. And I think I shouldn't spoil my plans like this. So maybe let me be quiet. Let me be a little bit quiet. I talk too much. Eh. Meow, 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 meow. You'll be made to disappear like the president whose name starts with J. James Madison. I'm so hungry, boys. It's like not dinner time yet though. And this it's like the stream never ends. Not this current stream that I'm doing, but the stream that I'm reading, listening to. Meow, meow, meow. When I heard my name and J word, I thought I was worried about it. It was something else. Oh, Izuku, yes. So I showed a picture and I had J with two asterisks, and it was short for job, but I also put it with the asterisks because it could also be jab, and I thought of you. That's what I was trying to say. It could be a job or it could be a jab, depending on who you are. It's a different kind of slur. We hit 6 hours. How you feeling? I should probably use the restroom again in the next break. Snack time in 10 minutes. I did have snacks earlier. I'm all good on snacks. Okay. I hope you yeah, have fun. Thank you for hanging out with me for so many hours. I finally finished it. Let's see. I can tell you don't have a job. You wait for the break before you go to the bathroom. Usually people do it the other way around. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah. What is it? My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Isn't that how that goes? It's funny, it's funny. Even when I ran a company, I would also shit on company time. That's funny. Pay employees to poop for you. I've actually only gone twice my entire time working. I reserve that for emergencies only. I'm aiming to be promoted though. Is that a human centipede reference? Good morning, Tori. Cow Tori. Welcome to the foot study. Yeah. I present to you feet pics. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to do 10 hours, boys. I think 10 hours might be pushing it. But in a minute and 40 seconds, I will use the restroom. I will break out of prison. I will, I don't know what else. A gaming break? Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't done my dailies yet. But I'm afraid I'm gonna break the iPad thingy again. Okay, night night. Meow, meow. Oh, it's time. It's time to let the kitty out of prison. Oh. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. I can't see my keyboard because. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm out. I'm broken out. I'm out. Anyway, sorry. I'm free for a little bit. 31:57. Oops. Have you done 3 VODs yet? I'm actually finishing up the last one right now, and then I officially take the break. 36:21. I'm doing the timestamps. Some of these were kind of weird with timestamps, because I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. I said, which man is providing me resources? And then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm a VTuber. Wait. Rewind. Rewind. Only men provide me resources. Unfortunately. I only had one girl spend money on me. Maybe 2. What you doing with the VOD clips? No, I'm preparing to upload them on the archive. So I scrub them, to so I can rate them, like if I use a lot of curse words and stuff like that. And then I also timestamp them, but I don't often have to timestamp them manually because I have a slave for that. I have a mod that does it, but some days when I'm not really following the protocol. Oh yeah, I found it. Yeah, I didn't need to do the timestamps. It's already done. Okay, yeah. And then after I take my break, I just need to make the thumbnails and upload. Would you rather have only men or only women? Only women. I would love to have only women support me, hands down. I mean, you guys can be offended, but ask yourself the same thing. Ask yourself the very same thing. I love anime girls so much. I mean, I guess anime girls are different than real girls. I've never had a girl spend money on me. Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Wait. Then you'd have no support. Exit sip, I did have one. I did have one. I had one I had one I had one female fan named Eve. I met her on Twitter. I met her on the eating disorder part of Twitter. Femboy is the best we can do. Hey, you don't have to change yourself for me. Yeah, it's Ray has it right. Support both men and women. But I was just answering the question. I was just answering the question. And everybody knows Mrs. Moonson is like, really dumb. Judy is still around from time to time. Judy? Are you talking about Bowie's ex-girlfriend? I have theories about that. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. I need to use the litter box and stuff. And then, yeah. Alice? Uh? Uh? Eve? No, Eve definitely is not a guy. And there was another problem though. The problem is that she was an underage girl, so she couldn't really stay around the community because it was too much of a risk. But anyway, I'll be back later. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3 minutes. I will wash my hands. What? Huh? With soap. I skipped the soap. No, I was gonna get more water because I'm basically out of water, but my parents have company over and I'm afraid of social interaction, so I don't want to go in the kitchen. man. Hi, kitties. Hi. I'm back. Yeah, cute. Oh, I like it when you guys share cookies. Just do it. Rio, I think I will die. Tell them to direct the complaints to me. I think I will die on the spot if I go in there. I'll suffer. I think give it like an hour and a half to avoid social interaction with my parents. I mean, if it was just them, it would be less bad. But I think it's strangers. I think it's, or to me, or like, I don't know. I have no idea who it is, to be honest. But anyway, I take a break. Mm. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see. What's the problem? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I was gonna try playing Endgame, but I don't know if it'll work. Is tap water not safe to drink? Eh, might be. I got an astral egg! Okay, wait. Let me see if I can make this a more reasonable. What do you call it? Words, words, words. Go like this. Hide this. A more reasonable resolution. Yeah, egg game. We're gonna play silly egg game until it breaks. Please, 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 give me something good. Oh, he didn't give me anything good. Wow. Okay, let me also see if I can turn off the rain sounds for now. I step away for 5 minutes and you're streaming egg game. I need a break, Oni-chan. I need a break. I did too much work. My head hurts. I'm just gonna play a little bit. You win by uninstalling. The break is for, let's go like 20 minutes maybe. 20 minutes. Meow, 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 meow. I want to listen to music. Listen to music. Does it help if I join with your referral link? Honestly, yes, but honestly also, I have 2 accounts, so I need to figure out which account is worthwhile to get the referral codes on. I have to consult with my a game coach to see which account of mine is better suited. Because eggs aren't cheap. They don't grow on trees. The eggs don't grow on trees, so I have to be very, what is it called? And you get kind of locked in. But yeah, don't play this game though. This is not an endorsement. I'm just saying if you want to labor for on my behalf. Um, Are you doing dailies on both? Yeah, I do dailies on both every day. Not every day. Sometimes I get upset and I delete the game. So, anyway, let's open an egg, why don't we? Oh, I'm scared. Wait, I don't want to open it yet. I'm too scared. Wait, let's see. If I beat floor 880, I get another egg. Let's try to do that first. Do they track engagement? Kind of. You get like little rewards for playing every day. Oh, to make the referral reward valid. Kind of. It's more like milestones. So if someone uses your referral code and they get to like floor 50, floor 200 and floor 500, you get good rewards. It's okay. I have 2 Horse Girl game accounts too. Relatable. Honestly, I might play that Horse Girl game at some point. But not yet though. Wonder if multiple accounts is part of their plan. I mean, maybe because they definitely put a limit on the rewards you can get from referrals. So they probably know some players will play with multiple. I don't know. Anyway, let me think. Who do I want to spend my vivid on today? You have 5. You have 5. You have 1. Whether we give it to Mary. Okay, good luck, kitty. Let's see what you get. Oh, it's epic. So gay. We already have this one. I mean, it's not gay. It's not it's not gay. It's just one we already have. Not gonna happen for me unless I can manage to script it. Yeah, I think Ryu. So like, I thought so too. I feel like you can script it somewhat. You don't. There's not much you have to do really. I think I'm just. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm susceptible. If you're smart, you can do this stuff in like no time. I think you're smart. Let's do let's see if Harold gives me my jellyfish scarf today. Harold, please. You don't understand, buddy. I need that scarf. I need the scarf. Give it to me. Okay, let's see if he gives it to me. I want this damn scarf. The pets are cute. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, if you look at the story of the founder, she really figured out how to capitalize on this after trying many other things. So, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Numbers go up, brain goes yummy, dopamine. Yep, something like that. And then I think the pets add to it too. There's lore and there's NPCs, but I don't care about the NPCs. I only care about the pets. And then you give them like items and the items are kind of cute. So wow, I think this game could be even cuter though than it is. Please, 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 Harold, give me a jellyfish scarf. I need it. I have big plans. Give me the car. Oh, he didn't give it to me. He gave me a cowboy scarf. What am I supposed to do with a cowboy scarf? Maybe tomorrow he give it to me. Disappointing. Okay, let's do the battle. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I think I talked too much today. What if I don't have a voice later? I don't want to join your pyramid scheme. Does he only drop scarves? Are all of them scarves? No. Okay, there's three types of items. You have hats, scarves, or like neck. You have head, neck, and trinkets. The trinkets are something like you could think of it as like accessories almost. I'll show you the items in a little bit maybe. Um, but yeah. And then within the items, oh, I didn't win. That's awkward. Within the items, there's like rarities. So you have normal rarity and you have epic. Those are like the purple items. And then you have the yellow or gold background ones, which are legendary. And then you have these secret items that have like a blue background. These mystery items are called Uber items. Personally, I don't believe Uber items actually exist. I think it's a psyop from the devs to get players to spend to do more things and try to earn them. And I think that any screenshots of any person, random person getting an Uber item are dev alt accounts. I think it's like a big, I don't know, that's my conspiracy theory. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I just got a jump scare because I'm pretty sure a toddler like bumped up against my bedroom door. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. Oh no, 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 no. Don't kill him. Oh, there we go. Let's no. Okay, let's do it this way. Flex, flex, flex. Who do we want to get rid of first? Let's get rid of this guy first. Oops, that didn't do any damage. There's a fix to make the child quiet. Okay, but I'm not allowed to use like a baseball bat, I think. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, we got this. This guy's so dead meat. This is dead meat. Anyway. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know how to fix this thing, but what I found is like when I restarted the UX play, as long as I don't move the window, it seems to be okay for a while anyway. So I can't like move the window or resize it. So maybe, yeah, maybe it just has to do with like, yeah, graphics on the Linux. I feel nervous. I can hear noise outside of my door. Okay, next. I'm really hungry. I don't know why I keep repeating myself so much. I saw some stuff talking about resolution issues causing it. Ah, okay. My startled response usually precedes any conscious awareness of the stimulus, which makes some things scarier than warranted. Yep. Oh, I think people who don't have like the scare reaction are so interesting. Uh-oh. This is not looking good for me. Awkward. Now, if I had a jellyfish scarf, this whole round would be so trivial. This is not going well at all. Come on. Uh, no. We have to kill him. Oh wait, why am I watching? Let's see if I can do this. Oops. Yay, we did it somehow. Meow. Hope you're having a nice holiday too, Cypher. I have hot chips, but I'm debating if I should eat them because I already had hot chips earlier. I don't want to give myself a tummy ache. I think I should have real food probably. So I wait. Right back. Bum bum bum. And women. Who's more dangerous? This one? Yep, I knew he was dangerous. It was too late. Me, what's the problem? Ah, how dare you one hit my tank? Rude. Man, this jerk. What's the problem? Probably one of the scarce sources. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Lasery? Go to bed. Night. Yeah, sleep like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, -1. I've been around for hundreds of years, and your void pets are some of the most formidable I've ever seen. If you make it past me, I'll give you my blessing to fight for the throne. Yes, give me your blessing. Oh no, this guy is hard. It's okay, we got him, boys. We got him. This boss, he sleeps and then wakes up, and you have to kill him really fast when he wakes up. I can't sing now. I was trying to rap. Night. Not yet. I'll grab something to eat too. Feel very weak. Okay, enjoy your food, kitty cat. He's fire, so I should bring sad in here. But I don't know, my diligence, the little ant buddy, might be stronger than sad. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, wait, you know what? Maybe this version doesn't have the sleep phase, because this is looking like he's just gonna die, actually. As you get higher in the levels, the bosses get harder, which is a scam if you ask me. Oh no, he is sleeping. Okay, never mind. You're going down, buddy. You're so dead meat. My team is gonna pulverize you, buddy. You're so dead meat. Yeah, stay asleep. That's what I thought. I think if he wakes up, his HP goes back up, though. Oh, come on. If we kill him before he wakes back up, we should be good. Come on, please. 150k. Oh, we're so close. Okay, he's dead. He's so dead meat. Ah, dead meat. Okay. So, we did all of that because I wanted to get another egg. That's why we did it. And then, who do I want to level? Meow, meow, meow. Who do I want to level? You're gonna get obliterated, buddy. Yep, exactly. Make a level wistful. This is my favorite pet in the game, Wistful. She's so elegant. You know, those stupid tier lists try to say that she's a shit pet, but they just don't know what they're talking about. Is this the egg game we've been talking about? Yeah. This is the egg game that I loathe. I hate with a burning passion, but I can't get enough of it. What am I gonna do? I'm a hypocrite. Okay, let's open some eggs. Come on, give mommy something good. Aw, man. Lonely, that's cringe. Okay, let's see. So I'm at 50 out of 300, 3 out of 17. In other words, I'm probably not going to get anything good from these. Don't have high expectations. She's got nothing on greed or lust, though. Wait. Wait a minute. What was that? I wasn't paying attention. I think I just got a pain. Pain is like the worst tank in the game. Yeah, I think I got a pain. Not No, that feeling is normal for gotcha players. Yeah, probably. Hi, the consultant. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Meow, 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 meow. How do you know about greed and lust, Oni-chan? Okay, wish me luck, boys. This is an important one. Come on. I know you guys. I know you, Egg. You want to give me a legendary, don't you? You just want to give this little kitty cat a legendary with your, what is it? 10% chance? Is it a 9%? Come on, please. It's epic. I got scammed. Okay, resistance isn't bad, though. Resistance is an okay buddy. We need him. I mean, we don't really need him, but he's fine. He's okay. He's an okay buddy. We have petulance now. This is a good boy tank, so we don't really need a resistance. I didn't get one, Oni-chan. Are you gonna buy me eggs? Don't buy me eggs, though. They're too expensive. Okay, let's see. The funny thing is I could be talking about real eggs or this game, and it's still true. No matter what, it's still true. Both types of eggs are expensive. My luck has gone dry? No, it's because this game is rigged. It's rigged not in my favor. I'm almost done with my dailies, though. Wah! 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 Okay, let's go with paranoia. Real eggs are super cheap right now? No, they're not. Meat and eggs are up. Maybe it depends on locality. Wah 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 meow 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 meow. What do you hope to get for Christmas? Didn't I say it earlier? I want a rubber ducky. I want a rubber ducky for Christmas. So that I could do, like when you're, what is it called? Rubber ducking? When you're coding? You're coding and you talk to a rubber ducky. That's what I want. Average price for a dozen eggs is $1. I mean, whatever. You just like to argue with me, but it's fine. Meow, 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 meow. I'll ask my mom how much she spent on the eggs this time. In California, they're $11 a dozen, which is a nightmare. Wah, 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 wah. Man, I really, really wish I had that. Really wish I had the thing. Let's take Wistful for a spin. Get in there, good girl. Ooh, and let's put Petulance in the game. Come on, Petulance. I need to level him actually. Do I have enough stones? What's arbitrage again? I forgot what that word means. That's why you left California? Why would you leave California? Yes, it's expensive, but it's worth it. I would love to live in California. Man, but I think I would have to be beyond successful to move there. I wouldn't live in like LA though or something. I would live, I don't know, I would live somewhere. Yeah, nay. Me and I. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, kitty. I need to put more speed on her. Come on, Wistful. Look at you go. Ah, she's such a good little girl. I love Wistful. She's my favorite pet. Why do you want to live in California? I don't know. Since I was a child, I think I had ideas about California being like this beautiful, sunny, but not too hot place that also has mountains and also has like education and culture. I want to move to Irvine. Yeah, I want to live in Irvine. How did I die so quickly? Wait a minute. Let's see. Mm, just back this guy. I'm gonna bring in this guy. Man. Okay, I'm under leveled for this. We stop here. Okay, good night. Sweet dreams. I need to get back to work. Sorry. Let me see something. 12. Mm. LA scares me. Energizer. I would like to level up Panic, but I don't have enough currency. Let's see, let's see. What if? Let's see how fast this one. This one has 4,238 speed. That's so much. It is almost level 100 though. Well, what can we do to counter this team? Homelessness, smog. Now you're telling me it's always sunny? A hellhole. Let's not talk about the other side of California. I mean, California is pretty big. Go sleep. Go sleep. Mm. I don't have any water on the other team. Man, 2,000 to 4,000. Let's see. 3K. 1K. Maybe I think I need to upgrade my items. I think that's the issue. Uh, 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 uh. Mm, 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 mm. Can you hit maximum stats or is progress asymptotic? It seems like the enemies always seem to have more stats than what your little buddies will have. Um, but if you're like, I forget. There's like little maxims you can follow to figure out how your stats should be and stuff. I wait and like if you don't dump resources in stupid items, like me, I made mistakes and I upgraded items that I shouldn't have upgraded. So because of that, I'm suffering for it. Meow, 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 meow. Hope that makes sense. Ever get your hot chips? I did get some earlier. I'm losing steam though. I'm really hungry. I'm losing steam and focus. Okay, no more void pets. Also, oh, wait. If I do this, can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. But if I go like this, if I go like this, what if I close it? Did I break it? Anyway, I think I broke it. I don't need this window anyway. Are you actually going for 10 hours? I mean, why not? How far are we now? How long have we been going now? We might make it. Let's see. Okay, I want to turn this off actually. What's the right way to do this? I think I need to Control C the program. Okay, close that. Oh god. Man, It sucks because, okay, can I be honest with you guys? Sometimes when I sleep, I dream and I start to have something like baby fever. This is really weird, right? And I imagine myself pregnant. And then I wake up, and then I wake up because my brother's kids are being super loud, and all hopes and dreams I have of like having a family of my own, they evaporate. I don't know how they do. I don't know about toddler noises. It's too much for me. I can't handle it. They're too loud. They're just way too loud. I know. Imagine I get pregnant with a teddy bear and then I have hybrid cat, girl, teddy babies. What would that look like? I don't know. Okay, it's time to make some thumbnails. And it's time to put the cat back in prison. In you go, buddy. In you go, little kitty. Back to the prison. Back to the cage. I told you those Australopithecus pics were giving you baby fever. Honestly, kind of. Honestly, a little bit. Yeah. Ah, wow, wow. Might be your biology telling you stuff. No prison cat. Wow, 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 wow. Or that time is running out. That's funny. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, biology works in a funny way. But I will say though that yeah, the sound of both of them, now both of them are competing. One is like yelling and the other is screeching. Um, it's enough to convince me of otherwise. Mothers usually don't mind their own baby screaming as much as others. You know, that could be part of it too, because biology, but should I really? I don't know if I should risk it. I don't know if I should risk it. I think you're probably right though. I think there's probably some truth to that. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. But that's why I gotta get this business going so that I can move out and start dating, like get on the dating market and see if that's a possibility, maybe. I would only date with marriage in mind, so. Actually, where do you find like potential marriage suitors? I feel like what is it? Like dating apps probably aren't good for that. Am I being biased? Can happen to a cat at any age. Maybe your brain is reacting to the toddlers. If you have a dependable husband, you probably won't have a child screaming constantly. Not all of them do. Um, that's true. That's true. I think their screaming is a reaction to my brother's parenting skills. uh, and his girlfriend. Meow. You will not find a real husband on a dating app, in my opinion. You don't find them, they find you. Find them in your chat. So many people propose to you. I think the people that propose to me in chat are probably married already. So I don't want to be cucked. So that's a good point, Exisip. That's a good observation. Meow, meow, meow. What if you adopt a kid that's past the toddler screaming phase? That's a possibility, sheeple. As long as I can take care of myself and the child or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any like I don't have super strong like will or desire to do this, by the way. This is just like a background thing. It's like baked into the software. It's cooked into the evolutionary software that every once in a while I get some inkling, but it's not, yeah. I'm trying to rewrite the program. Meow. Every now and again, you get a reminder to update your OS and you keep clicking, not now. Yes, exactly. My biological OS. Would you rather live childless or have children if you're married and happy? If I'm married and happy, I think I would love to, uh, yeah, with the right person, of course I would love to give them babies. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So, guys, let's not do this. I don't wanna get my hopes up. Meow, 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 meow. Except, thank you for saying that. I don't know if it's true, but I would definitely try really, 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 really hard to be a good mom if that came to be someday. I don't know. Anyway, it's hard too though because it's like, do I really want to be a mother or am I just biologically hardwired to want to be a mother? I don't know. I think it might be biology playing tricks on me. Have stacks of despair instead. Ouch. No, no more stacks of despair. What you have is sleep deprivation. You should make sure you're getting enough sleep. Okay. All right. It's time to upload. Actually, I wonder, can I upload things to YouTube while streaming on YouTube? Uh, Theoretically, I should be able to do that. Meow, 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 meow. Does anybody know real quick, how do you quickly end a program on Linux? Is there, like on Mac OS, there's Command Q. Is there like a keyboard shortcut to like rudely terminate a program, completely kill it on Linux? Okay, enjoy cooking. I didn't realize until late that some people really do have an intuitive desire to raise children, sometimes even specifically their own biological children. Yeah. There's no reason it won't happen. Biology may drive you to want to be a mother. Haven't met many sad mothers. Not gonna lie. Meow. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. There's definitely some biohacking going on. Control Alt Escape. Would it Control Alt Escape? Pull the power cord from the wall. CPU, the CPU with the hammer. You guys are crazy. uh, oh, Alt F4. Does that work on Linux? Control C does seem to work for terminating programs in the terminal. Okay, let me try Control C one more time. Control C. Okay, I think in the terminal it doesn't do that. What about for terminal? I've been dual booting too much. The power cord. That's funny. Doing a similar challenge, studying every day till I'm out of poverty. Nice beard, bro. 1870. I will cheer you on. I'm cheering you on. Let's do it. Let's get out of this hellhole. What are you studying? You don't have to answer, but answer only if you want to. Control Alt Escape. Control Z. What did it say? I feel like I'm going to pass out. Control L. Oh, that does clear the terminal. Nice. Force quitting an app. That's what I was looking for. Maybe they don't have one. Maybe it is Control Alt Escape, like Oni-chan said. Many GNOME-based setups let you define a quit app shortcut in settings keyboard, but they don't have anything identical to Command Q. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Process ID. La 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 la. You use kill instead of a keyboard shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna do it, but I feel like that seems evil. Wait, wait, that seems evil. Actually, I shouldn't do this. Let me just use the X. I don't want to accidentally end the stream prematurely. But I'm losing steam. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, 37 minutes. Try to focus, kitty. Try to focus for 37 minutes. Let's see. Does anyone know if you can dual boot? Can I dual boot? Perhaps. Will I dual boot? No. You gotta use the unalive command. You're on YouTube. Can't say kill. That's funny. That's so funny. The unalive command. That made me laugh. Like at the same time. Like Ray, why wouldn't I be able to dual boot? Theoretically, I can dual boot, but I don't think I need to. Let's see. A better question is, why does my tummy hurt? And can I switch? Can I upload to YouTube while streaming on a different channel on YouTube? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, I do plan on eating in about half an hour. So I'm gonna try to upload these VODs first. It's gonna kill your bit rate? Why would it kill my bit rate? I'm on a different computer though. Is it still gonna kill my bit rate? Wow. That's okay. I guess if it has to kill it, you know? So be it. We've been here for quite a while today. I'm surprised. Thank you. I didn't say that enough, but thank you to anyone who spent time with me today. Even if you just like popped in and out briefly. I think that's really kind. It's sweet. It makes you feel a bit less lonely. It helps me get more things done for sure. Depends on how your ISP is set up. How much upload speed do you have? Not a lot. It's okay. If your tummy hurts, you should avoid eating dense foods. Eat something bread so your stomach can expand normally. Okay. Is pizza dense? I really want to have pizza. I don't know if there is any, but if there's frozen pizza, that's what I plan to consume after stream. Wow. If not, if I can't have pizza, I'll probably do like quesadillas or something. Maybe salad. I don't really want salad though. I want something warm. Maybe soup. Maybe miso soup. I accept your gratitude. Yeah. How's your art going, little caterpillar? You saw the feet, right? I'll take a screenshot and post it also later. Forced myself to sleep for work. Decided to try to fix my schedule by staying up. No, you should have slept. I didn't know I interrupted your sleep. I'm sorry. Happy to catch your stream. I almost never do. Thank you for yeah. I appreciate you. It's very nice. And I know I stream at 4 o'clock in the morning Eastern, which is like a very weird time for the US folks. I also didn't really announce this stream anywhere, so yeah. I don't know. I bet Oni-chan actually. I woke up 2 hours into it. Okay. Gotta have more than just miso soup. Maybe miso soup with like bread. Or miso soup like with toast or crackers. Sounds yummy. Meat. With a lot of meat, it could hurt longer. Oh, not with meat. I usually only have cheese or veggie pizza for some reason. Practicing animating a slime. That sounds super cool. Would have missed it if not for the unofficial server. I'm sorry. You said in secret VC you're gonna do it today. I know, I didn't say that. I was gonna try it. Only-chan, I was gonna ask you if you could post a link to the stream in the main server. But you don't have to. 'Cause, yeah. I would love to keep streaming and then maybe what do you call it? Maybe I'm losing brain cells. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, eat with the stream. Yeah, like eat my food and keep streaming. Soup with bread. Oh, sounds so yummy. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I want soup and bread. I posted it in the news. Okay, thank you, Oni-chan. That was the other thing I was thinking. I think I was like, oh, he might have already posted it. Wow, 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 wow. He's so kind to the Moonies. It doesn't make you work and have to find it, have to struggle and guess what the Catgirl is up to. And Bowie! Hi, Bowie. How are you? Multitasking is what you're doing. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to like upload and not think about pizza and also soup. We could do it though. I got this. I got this. And talking to the kiddies. I was gonna do it earlier, but you usually like don't promote my stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's good to like not over promote because I get shy, but I do feel a little bit guilty. They put me in prison. They put me in here for fraud. Yeah, King Fisty cooked a pizza and he took pictures, and I was like, wow, I wanna eat that. Oops, I need to change the title of these. Man, wow. Do you cook it or bake it? What's the proper way to say it in English? I mean, I guess technically you bake it, but usually I say cook. Your nurse, your mend is not working. I know, I should use it on myself. I feel very dizzy, to be honest. I feel pretty dizzy right now. Mhm. You bake pizzas. Camille, Black Tea, Ramos, long time no see. Yeah, YouTube is a surprise. We're trying different things. Oh, this is because it's not love talk. This is just, this is this is a place where I stream when I want to work on things. I mean, I guess I've done it on Kick and Twitch sometimes too, though. I've done it occasionally on there too. But usually it's here. Meow. Pizzas are made in ovens, you would say bake. Meow, 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 meow. Stir it up, whip it up. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Ah. My butt hurts. My butt hurts also. I think I didn't get up for my last break, so my butt hurts. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, that's a little bit better. Time to go take a walk. Just do your work mood. It is time for it's time for a lot of things, but we're so close. Stand for a bit now and stretch. Yeah, I did. I did stand up and stretch a little bit. Lonesome Missa. Why is the cat in jail? Man, it's because they threw me in prison because the government hates cat girls, okay? They said that I committed fraud, and I'm telling you, it was a great misunderstanding. I don't belong in here. No, it wasn't fraud. It's just I don't have an accountant and I didn't do my taxes correctly. I shouldn't joke about that. They're really gonna send me to jail for tax-related crimes. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get these videos uploaded. Let's listen to some upbeat music. I'm gonna listen to Doran singing karaoke. Bang, bang, bang. It's a kitty! Good meowing! Thank you for calling me Maple. I'm suffering. Wah, wah, wah. Mm. Meow. Yes. What? Meow, meow, meow. I'm trying to lock in and get this thing uploaded. Yeah, I do want to eat and I need to eat, but there's still people here. And I can hear them. They're loud. So I wait a little bit. I finish uploading and then I'll go eat. Meow. Is is the stream stuttering? Ryu, you're right. Yeah, I said that already. Can you guys stop fighting? Yeah, I think I go to within 20 minutes as well. I'm gonna finish uploading these VODs and then um, I will get off and go eat. It's stuttering, static sounds. Well, the static is probably just my fan. Mm, I'm more like the what is it? The bit rate drops because I'm uploading. It's okay. Yeah. I'm hoping that there's pizza so I can have pizza for dinner. And then the backup plan, if there's no pizza, is I'm gonna have soup and bread. That's plan B. Wow, wow, wow. And then plan C is a quesadilla. And then plan D is uh, grilled cheese. Thank you, thank you. Ah, tomato soup sounds so delicious. Wait a minute. Oh, I messed up. This is the wrong one. I have to focus a little bit more. I almost put the wrong timestamps. Shouldn't be cooking at 4 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Why are you awake? You should be sleeping. Why is that so relatable though? Right? Man, self-employed, not unemployed. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, where is it? I need. Get your crayons. Yeah. Swag. This is good. I'm a pretty boy. Get your crayon. Come on, boy. Come on, get your crayon. Come on, girls. Come on, boys. Come on, get your crayon. That's true. The clock, man, the clock, it's social control. It keeps us like hamsters and turning the wheel. wanna know. 그렇지 미련 없어. My tummy hurts. I'm okay. My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry. And I'm trying to finish uploading to YouTube and Odyssey for today. But right after that, I will leave and go eat and go, yeah, take a, I think finish. Did you lose your crayons? Oh no no, I'm listening to Doran's karaoke. I accidentally sung along. Enjoy Caterpillar. Thank you for hanging out with me. And the rest of us eating ASMR. You would like that, wouldn't you? G me up so. It's hard to sing on because I don't speak Korean. Karaoke stream with Mrs. Moonson featuring Doran. Oh, I would love to do a duet. He would outshine me though. Christmas karaoke. Oh, Lifetime got you into the ASMR? Because he says he always listens when he goes for his runs. He listens to like ear licking and stuff. Or whatever. I don't know. I'm not judging, I'm just saying. G me up so. I could send you guys the name of the video if you wanna watch it yourself. I don't know. I don't have the link to the video. Oops. Because I'm busy. But here's the title. Actually, I think the end part is the link. I think the last part is I had to get a copy of it downloaded so I can listen anytime I want. He got me to download 84 terabytes of ASMR. That's insane. Good night, Accentique. Which one is this? Yeah. Oh, it ended too soon. I gotta listen again. There's another one I'd like to. I just listened to this one again a second time. Because I'm almost done here. Wow! 28? Get your crayon. I played it again. Swag, swag. Meow, meow, meow. Almost done. 아가씨야, 아가씨. 음, 음. Why so serious? Get your crayon. Get your crayon. Get your crayon. Come on, boo. I keep getting that wrong. My Jurassic Park pilled brain is singing Get Your Cray XMPs on. What does that mean? Go sleep. Night night. Just one more. Actually, I'm supposed to respond to the comments too. Well, that'll have to be next time. I think I'm supposed to be on a break already. The cat gets out of prison. Yes, I'm free. I'm out of prison. Yes. And I'm gonna mark the VODs. We did it. We did the VODs. Nice. Crays were 80s supercomputers that dino genes were sequenced on in Japan. Deep lore. Getting your VODs out there is more important than comments. I mean, I do enjoy reading the comments and responding though too, though. So do more. I spent 3.5 hours recharging my social value. Okay. I hope you can relax. They had pocket elephants as investor bait. The cat has escaped. Yep. Oh, not Japan. Jurassic Park. Havoc will be raised. They won't be able to stop me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, let's wrap this up, boys. Man, why is it taking so long? It's taking so long to upload on Odyssey. But I stop here. I'm pooped. Okay. I will talk to some of you later in the regular Love Talk stream. Thank you, everyone. Have fun. Have a good day. I know we only did 7 hours and 50 minutes, but I think that's pretty good. And if we round up, that's basically 10. You know, I won't tell if you don't tell. Okay, next time. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye.